Alright, time to begin the suffering. You know, when I saw the banners for this season, I just call it Legs the Banner.
Legs the banner.
And now I'm doing Legs the event. But instead of, Hu Tao legs, it's now Paimon legs and Nahida legs. I mean, that's what I see. Like, literally, the legs the banner. Like, they just literally show the two pictures of these characters, and their legs are just, like, stretched out. So, therefore, it's legs the banner. I mean, legs the banners. Alright, so, let's see.
Yeah, I got one of those legs.
Wait, you summoned for them?
I got Nahida, yeah.
Oh boy, why would you do that?
What's wrong with Nahida?
Nothing's wrong with Nahida. I just want to know, why would you do that?
Because there's a distinct lack of good Dendro characters in this game.
Oh my god.
Like, if your name isn't Nahida or I'll hate them, your butt cheeks.
Butt cheeks! Wow, I like how, Paimon starts talking, and then, once Tainori starts opening his mouth, nothing comes out. Still. Did they really not have... Still haven't found a voice actor replacement for him yet?
They have. That's not why. All the characters that aren't Paimon open their mouth and nothing comes out.
Oh my god, again?
Yep.
Dude, what's happening? What's happening to Subaru? Like, the last time that happened, they did the same thing. And then fucking...
What are you guys talking about?
Look, there it goes again! Why does Paimon get to speak? Everyone else is mute. But last time this happened, Kavak faded away, and then so did Nahida. They just faded out of existence. And then Kali just made a bunch of strange emotions, and then nothing came out of her mouth. What is going on with this event? I don't understand. This event doesn't make any sense to me.
Festivals are always so fun. It seemed like the perfect time to...
Why only Paimon get to speak? You gotta explain to me, like, what makes Paimon so special?
I have no idea.
Man, and they tricked me too. I really thought that, oh, hey, that's pretty funny. They still haven't found a replacement after all this time. And then it turns out it was just garbage.
Just garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a birthday...
Oops.
Yeah, that all makes sense. So what exactly are you playing?
Makes you wonder if, like, there's another voice actor strike, but the fucking Paimon voice actress is like, oh man, I want fucking money. So I'm gonna be, be a slave to the corporations. Like, this is so weird. Like, what is going on here? Maybe I should change the language and see if they speak in the other languages.
Oh, right. Paimon.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change the language and see what happens. Oh, to restart the game. Oh, wait, you know what? I gotta restart the game. But I don't think they talk in these. It seems like you just do like these little games.
Yeah.
Well, after the games, maybe we'll talk again, and then I'll switch for language, see if they speak. You will fail the challenge. Alright, time to drive the Nahida car. I can't believe that actually has a little bit of rhythm to it. Yay, I did it! You should be proud.
Oh yeah,
of
I
what
forgot
I've
to stream.
done. Oh yeah. You should be proud of what I have done. You know, if I was a kid, this would actually be kind of fun.
But the Nahida driving?
Well, you know, just in general, these events, because these events do bring a lot of mini games. They're cute. I mean, some of them. Sometimes they are kind of fun, but. Let's just say it wouldn't be as fun as I was when I was a kid.
Yeah. Alright, time for me to drive the Nahida car.
Eat a car. Oh my god, no! How did this happen? No! Nahida car just ran over some shit people.
So they made this song the music that plays for the supply drop in Lethal Company for the Genshin mod.
Really?
But I never watched Dory's trailer, so I didn't know what the heck it was. And I was disappointed that it wasn't the ice cream truck anymore.
So you hear this threatening Arabian theme?
Oh, it was the one before this.
Oh.
Or actually, I guess it's the same song, apparently. Again, I never actually watched Dory's trailer, but apparently that's what this song is.
Really? A Dory's trailer has that? They probably... Because it seems like a really generic one of traveling in Subaru. I'm guessing they gave for that because he's a 4-star character.
Maybe. I mean, I don't recall hearing it anywhere else.
Oh, I hear that theme. Well, the second one, that is. Yeah, this is a different one. But the second one, I definitely hear it when I am traveling in a Subaru. Or during some story beats. And this theme, I have no idea what that is. Oh, unless you're talking about this theme that I'm listening to right now.
I don't know, because I'm driving in the Nikita car, so I can't hear your theme.
My theme's like... Because this theme I haven't heard of before. It could be in the trailer that you're talking about. Like, when you're talking about that theme, was it like...
Are you doing the third Nikita car now?
Yeah, the third Nikita.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one before. Yeah, that could be what you're talking about.
It is.
Yeah, the second one, I'm talking about is the traveling one. Man, why does Nahida get a car?
I don't know.
I want a car.
Isn't she a nerd? Doesn't she sit in her cage all day?
Yeah, it's in her cage. Yeah, you know, that's kind of funny. Like, we did the whole story to free her from the cage. In the end of the day, she goes back to the cage.
They're like, what does she need a car for if she's just sitting in her room?
Yeah. It honestly doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, we freed her, but she just goes back in there anyway. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, I guess it's different when you're forced to be in there versus when you want to be in there. She wants to be in there now because she's a nerd!
Nerd! She should get some glasses. This reminds me of the mini game in Sonic and Knuckles, except, well, Sonic and Knuckles is a lot more free roam. Oh shit! Man, my collecting buff ran out. I missed the flower. What do I
You die.
do? You die?
Oh, I missed one.
Yeah, it's like
Because I moved too early.
at the collecting thing, and then it's like suddenly it just ran out, and I was in the middle of the lane. I'm like, oh shit, you made me miss it.
Yeah, the one that I missed is just because I suck, and not because something ran out. Holy crap, I just realized this one has 5 more minutes.
Wait, what? No, please, no. 5
I
more
just
minutes?
missed 2 more.
You can end the challenge whenever you wish.
I don't have to do this one all the way?
Well, I don't know how many points you need.
Well, it just gave me the prompt to finalize and leave.
There you go.
So I guess I could. But I ain't built bitch, so I got 4 more minutes.
I don't know. I think they tell you this because it's like, hey, it doesn't matter anymore. You can leave now. I know I got the shield thing and I can just run over pots with no worries. But Lord knows it'll run out when I'm in the middle of running over pots and then I will die for real.
Yeah, that's what happened last time when you ran out. And then you missed a flower, so you died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I ran over a pot. I died.
Finalize and leave. Yeah, I see it now. Should I leave? Should I leave? Now I'm sweating that question. That meant I get it up, right? I'm so scared. Can you imagine I leave and then the game like, ha 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 ha, you fucking loser, I lied to you, and you fell for it. Yeah, I could totally see that happening, and I'm scared. It's like almost as if Nahida pulled a trick on me.
That sounds like something Nahida would do.
Mm-hmm. What makes this song so special that they have to use this for the endless stage?
I have no idea. And more importantly, why did they have to make this stage like 10 minutes?
That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. Well, there's 3 minutes left. I guess I must have put up with it. Good thing they give you like 5 lives, so if I accidentally run over one of these things, I wouldn't curse myself for losing.
I ran over 2 of them, and I missed like 10 flowers.
Okay. Good thing it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
My shield, you can't stop me. Nope, my shield went off. Oh my god, I almost ran over it! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm so scared! Yeah, I can definitely see myself enjoying this more as a kid, but I'm still enjoying it for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I must be ill.
I got 14,350 points.
Let me see how much I get. I still got a minute left. Because I spent a whole precious minute, like, mesmerized by the fact that the characters have no voice.
I guess you only need 4,000 points for the max rewards.
4,000. Seriously, you only need enough fucking power level to match Nappa, honestly.
Yeah, and instead I almost match Vegeta.
Yeah.
Almost.
Well, Vegeta's 18,000.
Yeah.
But I'm sure, like, Goku, when he first started fighting him, would be about that. It's like he probably tops out when he uses his Gallic gun or some shit like that. Yeah, I did it! My power level is also 14,380.
You beat me by 30 points.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
I can't believe you actually remember the last 3 digits, because I fucking forgot. Alright, what's the next game to play? Let's see.
A touch of goodness.
The next game is hide and seek.
Alright, how do I... Let's see. Is it the holiday event? Interflection of reality and dreams, right?
Yeah.
Man, why is she like this? Like, what's with that pose? Like, why is she making these weird ass poses? These are not natural. Informed us. Psychological problems.
That sounds like a fancy way of saying brain damage.
Mm-hmm. Mental disorders. Why do these nerds speak like that? They use so many words to describe one thing. Drinking too little wounds my heart. I'm just talking to a bunch of people with disorders. So how do you start this thing? Oh, wait, you just talk. Find the upside down item, and maybe he'll improve.
At least this one, if you take too long to find it, just points it out to you.
I found an upside down item. How do I... Oh, wait. I attack it. I was kind of expecting the other objects besides the, you know, the deer head to be upside down. But I feel like the upside down items have only been like those things. And the chair. Oh, there it is. Yay, by pointing out upside down items, I was able to cure that guy of his alcoholism. That's great.
Nice work.
I like how floating objects are unclean. Alright, last one. Where are you?
Got my free Candace. Now I get to watch characters' mouths move, and nothing comes out. Unless they're Paimon.
Well, I was planning on changing the language for it. So let me know which part is it that they start talking.
Just anytime a relevant character talks. Like right now.
Well, I mean, like,
Candace is... Huh?
is it part of a, another event, like parts of a mini game, or?
No, it's part of the main event quests.
Hey, once I get back on the main event quest, I'm gonna change the language and see if they speak. That's supposed to be you, Guai? It's just people wearing masks.
I have to download the Japanese voices.
Oh, you're
17 gigabytes, by the way.
I can't believe you're actually doing it. I guess you're as curious as I am.
Yeah, I figured you can do the Chinese voices.
Well, first things first, I need to go. You don't have to log out then?
I don't know. I just know that I'm downloading 17 gigabytes of voices.
Well, I mean, like, you didn't log out when you did it, though, right?
No, I just went to the settings.
Well, I hope we can delete it afterwards, because that's all.
I don't know if it's gonna make me log out after it's done, though.
I just hope that I can delete it afterwards. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting old. I can't spot things as well as I used to anymore. It's like I just couldn't find them somehow. Oh.
I don't know, I think that they don't spawn until you get the previous one. So like you might go across an area and everything is normal until you go back later.
Oh, really? You
After
have to
you
go
found
back
something
again?
else.
Oh, man. But that makes sense, because I swore he wasn't there before, but, well, now he is. This one's even crazier. The floating items would actually land and stop floating.
Yeah.
Have you actually done all the mini games already?
Hmm?
Have you done all the mini games already?
Yeah.
Oh. Asymmetric objects. Oh boy. Okay, so far it's just those little floor lamps. That's good. Oh wait, no. Now it's an extra. It's a set of benches. Man, you have to be really ill to imagine benches sitting in front of other benches. Oh, what's so funny?
This. Oh, let me fix that.
I'll have to look at it after you.
Oh, never mind. There it goes.
What even is this?
The right-in boat.
Like, do these not belong there? Wow, I cured those people. Isn't that great? They call this event a vacation. To me, it seemed like extra work for me, and everything else I'm doing is a vacation. gorgeous, glorious. Feels like I see like these terms being used in like different games, like beautiful Job.
What?
Yeah. I feel like I see like these funny terms being used in different games, like beautiful Joes.
I've never actually played any of his games.
The only thing I remember is beautiful. I played a little bit of it because at the time I had a DS emulator and I played one of those games.
See.
Yeah.
Also, I wouldn't recommend doing this. I mean, maybe your internet's faster than mine,
Yeah.
but I'm still only at not even 5 gigabytes.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Strike a pop.
Lucky days.
Da, da, da. Yeah. Yeah. Pew. Stop. Throw them all up. La la la. Yeah. Yeah. Woo.
Let my name echo in song.
Blazing delight.
Let's get down to business.
La la la.
La la la.
Yeah. Yeah. Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Illusion shattered.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Sharing my knowledge. Hey.
There is no escape.
Woo. La la la.
I like how they constantly have you fight these small animals now.
Let's get down to business.
Boing, boing, boing. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let my name echo in song.
Strike a pose.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
It's showtime!
How about
Can't
let's
catch me.
you act, boys?
Bam! Crumble! Advance! Time to go to work. Who wants some of this? No. Let's roll! Right! This is order.
Illusion shattered.
Pull in! It's showtime! Attaboy! Advance! Crumble! Order guide you!
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, coming through!
You act for. Take a seat.
Right? Cha! Let's roll! Charge!
Shine down.
This is order. Quake! Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Sick of this one.
Can't catch me. Bam!
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Crumble!
There is no escape. Rain of bullets.
Showtime!
You act for it.
Quake! Let's roll! Oh, coming through!
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Attaboy! Crumble!
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Shine down.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Rise!
Yeah, yeah.
Order guide you.
Let the world collide. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, coming through! Bam! Let's roll!
Yeah, yeah.
I will have order.
Man, what are you gonna do now?
Stabilize.
Now that you're stuck in that.
Shower me with praise.
Browse Twitter, I guess.
Illusion shattered.
Oh!
Nothing else
Attaboy!
I can do.
Who wants some of this? Quake!
Yeah, yeah.
This is order. It's showtime!
Yeah, yeah. There is no escape.
Make yourselves a home. Dumpy dumpty go. Yes, this may hurt a little. The insolent shall be punished. Minute to memory. Gone.
Journey ends here.
Dumpy dumpty go. Time to shine.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Everyone hold hands. Woo! I hurt you.
Your journey ends here.
Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
The insect shall be punished. La la la. Boing, boing, boom! Blazing to light!
Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Share my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory. Strike a pose.
There is no escape!
Journey ends here.
Illusion shattered!
The Temple of Wisdom. Roar them all up. Da da da. La la la. Da da da. Let the world collide. Yoo-hoo!
Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha!
Make yourselves at home. Blazing to light. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, time to shine. Hey, share my knowledge. Yeah.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
I see everything. Roar them all up. Boing, boing, boom. Let my name echo in song. Sparks and flash. The Temple of Wisdom.
Torn to oblivion! Ha!
Sharing my knowledge. This made her a little. Blazing delight.
Oh. All these strange Nahida poses have been defeated.
Nice work.
So, let's see. This is the main quest. So that's really it then? These mini games and the main quest?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll do the same thing as you. Download that and waste some time. Let's see. Go to settings. You know, that does make me worry. Would they be deleted if I switch to another one?
No.
Oh wait, no, there's a manage voiceover files thing. Button. I assume allows you to delete them. Yeah, there you go. Uninstall. See? So if you ever want to get rid of that language that you accidentally obtained, I'll go get the Chinese one. Oh man, look at my power level. You can actually see it grow. My power was rising! Overflowing! Yeah, I bet that's how Broly feels when he when his download speed increases.
And I wish my download speed would increase. I was talking to Lacroix the other day about how I get like 1/20th of the speed that we pay for.
1/20th. How much are you supposed to get?
We're supposed to get 2 gigabytes download speed, and we pay $150 a month for it. And
2
then I get like,
gigabytes?
yeah, and I get like 20 megabytes.
Maybe something's up with the wiring. Have you ever had someone come over to check?
Yeah. And do you know what they have to say?
What?
I don't know. It's just a Cox thing. Like, every single person that uses Cox that I've spoken to, whether they're from this state or another state like Arizona, they all say the same thing. It just sucks. Like, that's just how it is. You only use Cox if it's your only option.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I used to use a service called Optimum, but then, you know, I didn't really like its speed, despite the fact that I paid for more. So I switched to Verizon, and now Verizon actually provides better service.
Yeah, I would love to use another provider, but looking it up, it's the only one that's available at my address. So, other than satellite, but you know, satellite.
Yeah. Well, you don't even have to restart.
You're already done?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's just gonna make the headshot sound. There it is. You hearing that? It's almost as if I'm playing Sekiro again.
3.5 gigabytes to go.
Alright, let's see if the questions change any. Give her surprises. Then we'll know for sure if there's like.
暴女看破。让世界热闹起来吧！亮相啦！
Yeah, sure. Her voice definitely does not work in Chinese. Farina's voice, that is.
You don't like her voice?
In Chinese, no. But in English, it's great. I have a lot of personality, but in Chinese, she lacks a lot. Sounds like a normal person. But that just isn't her.
Yeah, Farina is anything but a normal
这个阿
person.
摩斯港闻上去香喷喷的，连海风的味道都要被压下去了呢。
听说这里是花车巡游的终点，
Oh my
很
god.
多商家提前
They
布置摊
can
位
speak.
自然会比平时更热闹些。
So I guess there must have been another voice actor strike or some shit like that, or they just I don't know. But yeah, Candace started speaking. Isn't that scary?
Mm-hmm.
阿如村最近也来了不少商人，大家都在准备。
I wonder if Paimon's voice actress was not part of it then.
It's possible.
嘿嘿，看来不
Or
常买
maybe
不到
they're
东西
like,
了。
hey,
看家这事儿就
we'll
交给我
we'll
们
give
了。
you extra money because you're Paimon. Please voice.
Mm-hmm.
好，那就。我没事。
I like how Candace is suffering brain damage.
抱歉，让你们担心了。我们先去那家店订些东西吧。
哟，欢迎光临，客人想吃些什么呀？
想订一些花神淡季当日的小吃，大概在花车巡游结束后来取。到时候能帮我提前做好吗？
哦，外带的预订单是吧？没问题。您的
玛萨拉芝士球和土豆船各3份，绿芝脆球10人份，咖喱虾也要3份。
稍等，我记一下。土豆船、绿芝脆球，啊，没问题。这些食材都管够，客人还真是大手笔啊！
买这么多的话，请问能便宜一些吗？
当然可以，我算算啊，一共29000摩拉，打个折，算您26000怎么样？
Mola. That's a good Chinese. Mola.
2万摩拉可以吗？
Is that Chinese Mora?
这多少有点为难我了。花车巡游当天，我这儿的客人也不少，食材也得专门为您留一留。
这样吗？那我再加5份萨巴
啊，这样的话，我最多给客人您打到8折。
好吧，那就8折，辛苦您了。
应该的，应该的。
总感觉坎蒂斯比我们还会砍价呢。
另外，
哦，客人还有什么想要的？
没有了，只是想提醒您检查一下炉火，用的久了可能会存有安全隐患。
哦，谢谢客人关心。不过这是我今天刚换的一批炭料，绝对不会。
好大的烟！
好大的烟！
您没事吧？
啊，没事没事，谢谢您。哎，真是奇怪，
是不是鼓风装置出了故障？
的确有可能。前阵子也出过类似的事，我才换的鼓风。
炉子的问题可以晚些再排查，您人没事才是最重要的。要喝些水吗？我身上有带。
不要紧不要紧，也是客人你眼睛好。要是您今天早些到我店里提醒我，说不定就不会这样了。总之，我今天就赶紧修这炉子，不会耽搁您花神淡季。
还是身体和安全要紧，您慢慢来。定金我就放这儿了。
好，客人您慢走。
哇，刚才真是危险呢，还好坎蒂斯你反应快。
或许是冥冥之中的感觉吧，我说不清。
接下来去哪里？希望是个没有炉子的地方，我真被吓得不轻。
去买些水果吧，在制作糖果时会用到。
好，我们也好久没逛阿摩斯港了呢。
Sounds like
顺
TV
带
that
买
I
点其
watched
他东西吧。
when I was a kid in Shanghai.
What?
These voices.
Oh, I see.
我记得水果摊就在那边。
Oh,
坎
brain
蒂斯，你
damage.
没事吧？
危险！
I wonder if she suddenly developed a spidey sense.
没受伤吧，孩子？
没，
Yeah, I was thinking that I don't remember her having
谢谢
something
大
like
姐
that
姐。
发生什么了？
before.
那边的箱子突然倒了下来，还好坎蒂斯护住了这孩子。
你父母呢？
他们在港口的酒馆，我一个人无聊才……
已经没事了，亲爱的孩子。下次玩耍时注意安全就好。
快回去吧。
好的。
这是谁家的箱子？是我的。都说了不要在道路周围堆放重物，怎么还在犯这种错误？抱歉，最近货物稍微多了些，仓库不够放。我这就处理，下次再也不放了。
Still, it feels like the Chinese language is a lot more subdued.
谢谢你们，
Like rather than
都怪我
举手之劳
outrageous,
罢了。
such as the Paimon
这
voice
花神
and
淡季，几位是来采购的吗？
other things.
那我也不再叨扰了，祝你们节日愉快。
Like their voices seems a little more lower.
坎蒂斯，你动作也太快了吧！总感觉那箱子还没掉下来的时候，你就冲过去了呢。
Candace speaks to me in Japanese too.
Speaks to me. Yeah, so it's
其实 我
only
当
an
时的确
American
看
thing
到了
that-
那箱子掉下的，
你
I
的意
swear,
思是，
American voice actors are such drama queens. Like,
包括刚才炉火的意外。我不觉得我的琥珀色左眼有何，但从今
it's
早
like
开
they
始，
hardly work,
我
and
时
then
常
they
看见某
also
些画
charge
面，
outrageous prices.
他们与现实不，
你有告诉其他人吗？
还没有。我尚且无法确定这是否真是玉石，也不想回忆
And
起
then they
来
have，their funny
并
unions
没
and
有太过
whatnot.
特殊的。我同实在要挑出
Man,
些
it's
不
such
寻
a
常的
surprise
话，
that people even hire
大概就是我在
American
路
voice
上
actors
买了一块
anymore.
好看的宝石吧。
的确挺好看的。
你也察觉到了，这宝石中似乎蕴藏着些微特殊的元素痕迹。我也是对此感到好奇才买下的。
难道说这些玉石？
有这种可能。来，你拿着宝石试试，看看能不能感觉到什么。看来也不是对每个人都有效果。难道需要某种条件来触发吗？
要不要去找其他人问问？
最近大家都忙于置办花神淡季，不但万不得已，刚好这2天分配给我的任务不多，我自行调查就好。这也是一位守护者该做的，那就再好不过了。有你在身边，总能让人感到安心。先将采购的工作做完吧，在之后就去打听打听关于这块石头的情报，至少得从商人口中知道它的来源。
说到商人的话，我们不是正好认识一位消息灵通的大商人吗？虽然从他嘴里要情报，可能会花掉包里不少魔啦。
是说那位多利大商人吧？我在阿如村也早有耳闻。
没错，就是他。不过多利那家伙对摩拉可是很敏感的。
摩拉
坎迪斯，你和他谈价格时最好下手轻点儿。
Mola. What is this event? Chromatic ode of candies and roses. I'm gonna see if there's anyone talking about that strange voice acting thing.
I'm gonna go back to English.
Sure.
Oh, Sino can speak to me.
Wait, really? Sino has a voice? Huh.
Yeah. Oh god, Paimon is dying.
Apparently, Formosa, the company that do the voice acting, has their voice actors upset because they try to use AI voice generators for their voices. So now I have to pay them.
Who did? Hoyoverse?
Formosa, the company that provides the English voices for the
Oh,
Hoyo.
tried to use AI voices.
Mm-hmm. Paimon hasn't been paid in 8 months. Paimon hasn't been paid in 8 months. That's actually kind of funny if you think about it like that. But Paimon's still voiced.
So is Paimon just working for free?
It's possible. I don't know. Yeah.
Where are you reading this?
It's just some sites that talk about it. I was looking at now. GameFAQs is telling me no English voices. Yeah, pretty much only Paimon, NPCs, and Signals are voiced, as the data mine says a few weeks ago. Yep. Paimon.
Yeah.
Voice actors of these characters are on strike. Well, that explains why last time when we were doing that whatever
The last event when
Yeah.
Nahida came in.
and it just vanished. Yeah, only Kavak. Yeah, they just appear and then they vanish. Man, that is so stupid. But I guess I can kind of understand now. But I mean, they did this shit before when there was no AI stuff. But it still feels like, you know, English voice actors are a little more touchier than the rest of the world. I'm gonna take a piss. I will crack. can't imagine Paimon not having been voiced for. I mean, not having been voiced, haven't been paid for 8 months though. Because I don't know about you, but you don't pay me for a single month. Even less than that, even I wouldn't be working anymore. 8 months.
I'd say like a week.
Yeah, 8 months. What the fuck is Paimon gonna eat? Air?
Yeah, and Paimon needs to eat a lot. How is she supposed to live for 8 months?
Exactly.
If Paimon is still voicing without having been paid, I think that's a mistake. Because I think that if Paimon suddenly wasn't voiced, it might bring more attention to it. Even more than there already is.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like every single character except Sino is not talking.
Yeah, that's pretty sad, considering that, you know, Nahida doesn't have a voice in that either. And that's supposed to be her event. Oh boy, imagine like, oh, I'm so happy you guys are doing my birthday and stuff like that, but you don't even make a noise. Man, that is sad beyond sad. I wonder if like the main story is also like this. I'm gonna have to switch back to English when. Well, since you're still doing English, let me know what happens at the end, because I guess I kind of spoiled myself. Not that it's a spoiler, but you know, supposedly, you know, Nahida thanks you for the whole birthday thing, and then she'll say a few voice lines, and then I guess she doesn't, because English doesn't have any voice. But you must let me know how that goes. Maybe they might generate some noises.
I will let you know if any other characters generate any noises.
Yeah. Is Hasune Miku generating noises?
No. So far it's just Paimon and Sino. Which is what you read, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And NPCs.
Well, yeah, and NPCs.
你要的货，放心吧，都是好东西。要不要再顺手带一份桑格马和巴伊老爷为新进的好货
just now when it just zoomed into their mouth like that. Why are you driving that car again?
I don't know.
啊，不要吗？慢走不送。
多利！
哎呀呀，瞧瞧谁来了？是我的2位大客户。
I haven't even been paying attention to the story, so I don't know whose birthday it is.
你是阿如村的守护者坎蒂斯小姐。
I figured, but
有何贵干呀？
didn't know for
我可
sure.
没在沙漠进行任何不合时宜的买卖呢。
您误会了，亲爱的多利大商人。
Man, I
我
can't
们
believe
此
you're
行是
dying.
想来向您打听一个消息。
Yeah, I got up at 11 p.m. last night and
是
I
要
haven't
买
slept.
情报啊！欢迎
Wait, you
欢迎！
haven't slept?
最喜欢做情报生意了，待在身上不累，卖给别人
Shit,
分
had I
利。
known that, I would have
还是
contacted you earlier. But I thought you
我今早
might
购入了一块有些
sleep
奇特的宝
after a
石，
certain
商人的
amount
名
of
字
time
我写在
spent
纸上
in
了。
the factorial,
我
so I
想向
went
那
to
位
bed.
商人打听一下，制作这块宝石
After
的
a
真
certain
相
amount
是
of
从哪里
time.
得到的information。
Yeah.
是找
Because
人
I
的
because I
I
went
did
on in the
think about
morning
it.
and you
可
weren't
有
there.
些麻烦呢。 总觉得要花
So
掉
I
不
thought,
少
oh,
魔
okay,
啦。
maybe you went to bed.
当
So
然，
I'll just wait
也可以
like
省
8
去找
hours
人
and
环
then
节。
you'll
如
show
果
up
万
again.
能的多利大
And
商
you
人
did,
能够直
except
接
it
打听
turns
到
out
来
that you
源的
never
话，
even slept.
我也愿意支付这笔情报费。
Yeah, I
找
went to
人
go
倒是一
vote
点不
today.
麻烦，就是赚的
You
少
went
些
to vote? You do that?
I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I forgot. So I went out for lunch and then came back home.
哎呀，
And then my
早
dad
点
was
说的
like,
可不就是为难桑
are you
格
gonna
马
go
哈
vote
巴
with
伊老
Nash?
爷我嘛？
My brother?
这类消息源
And I was
都
like,
是商业
oh,
机密，
I forgot.
打听起
And I
来
don't feel like going back
费
out.
劲的很呐。
So we just
请
went
您开
today.
个价。
That's very unpatriotic of you.
痛快！
Does your dad
那
like
等我
say
算
these
算，
these
跑路
these
的
lines?
车马费，
Or does your
加
dad's
上
like,
给
okay,
别
whatever,
人
then
送
tomorrow
礼
then.
的费用，20万摩拉，怎么样？
I guess like that. Just
好
like
贵，
tomorrow.
实在不好意思，
For a mail-in
这价格
ballot.
稍微有些超出我们的预算了，能便宜
No,
一
no,
些
I
吗
was？just saying, does your dad like give like little quips about how unpatriotic you are or shit like that?
阿如村是
Oh.
Or
有
is he
人情
just
味
like,
的
oh,
地方，
whatever, tomorrow
这
then?
个面子我可以卖。
No,
你开
no
个价，
unpatriotic quips.
5万摩拉吧。
什么？
怎么了？这类型的情报在沙漠一般就卖这个价。
啊，不卖不卖，这简直亏得我身上的眼镜片都省不下来了，哎，绝对不卖。
Can't believe
It is a
it.
shame this isn't voiced.
真是
I
可
would
惜。
like to see this part voiced.
那3万摩拉怎么样？
Yeah, Dory.
往下看的呀。
3万摩拉，外加您的商队到阿如村拜访时的食宿安全保
Yeah,
障，
Dory complained about
还
the
有一些
prices
杂
is
税的
pretty
减
cute.
免，如何？
I think the traveler's mouth moved.
等等，阿如村最近的确
That
有点
is
伤气。
truly rare.
如果借
And
此
for
得到
that
守
to
护者的
uh
庇护，还能行些
to
风
not be
雨
here
的话，
is unfortunate.
倒是一笔不错
Look
的
at that
交
face.
易。
She has that frightened look, and then all of a sudden,
该不会是想顺带为村里招揽些贸易吧？哦，真是可怕的女人。嘿嘿，好吧，桑格马哈巴伊老爷考虑了一下，这一次的生意就不计成本了。
I just look at Nahida do that awkward turn and then walk away, and there's no voice.
真的吗？不愧是须弥第一的大商人，您的眼界和气度非比常人。
那是当然，谁叫客户是阿如村的守护者嘛？
Look at
正
that
在结
pose,
交
that
朋
stretch arm
友，
pose.
这买卖就是亏本，我也得做。
那不如
So, was there any lines when you were doing the voting?
3万，说好3万了。
No.
No.
唉，到时候随便请那
There
办事商人
were a lot less
办摩拉
people
在
there
那
than I
边
was
看看
expecting.
Yeah.
哎
When I go,
收
and
集
usually
情报
there's
也要些时间
a lot of people,
你
so
们
I get really
明天再来
lazy
找我
and
吧
I don't.
跑这么一趟
For the
可
day.
不是什么轻松活。
Actually, today even
谢
I
谢多
was
利大商人，
coming back
真是
from
帮大忙了。
grocery shopping,
旅行者，
and
你们刚
the
回去
library that was
接
holding
下来不妨
the
就在奥
voting
莫斯港多
had
逛逛
a
吧。
had a bit of a
购置
line.
的物资
A
交给
bunch
我
of
来安
old
置就
people
好。
were just
真的吗？总觉得
standing
有些
around
不好意思呢
outside
我们也没帮上太多
to
忙。
enter the library to do voting.
请别这么说。
I
到时
saw
我
that,
还
I'm
要
like,
麻
oh
烦你们
shit,
随
I
我一
better
起
do
调
that.
查，这才过意不去呢。
So who did you vote for?
I voted blue.
You made the right decision. Even though Trump is very funny,
你还是
哎
一如既往的
Very
对吧？
funny.
愿神明保佑你，亲爱的旅
I'm
行
gonna
者。
give you a confession, all right? Back in 2016, that is exactly what I did because I thought he was very funny. Oops, what a mistake.
多利大商人也是，愿您此行顺
I
利。
thought that, hey,
我
you
们
know,
明日再见。
look, the choices was between him and Hillary Clinton. And Hillary Clinton does not sound like someone who would be a great president. Not that Trump
No.
was either, but like, you know, I thought that Trump was kind of funny, so I was like, you know what? You're a pretty funny guy. All right, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Oops, what a mistake that was. But I don't know if Hillary Clinton honestly would have been much better. It could have even been worse. It's just
Honestly, it just sucks because it feels like you have a shit candidate and then you have a shittier candidate.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that year was really bad. It just wasn't clear to me. Like Obama was super easy. It was a super easy choice. It was between him and who was the other guy again? Fuck, I forgot. But anyway,
Mitt Romney, I think.
was it Romney? Really? Oh, Romney. Yeah, that probably was the case because that guy definitely does not make an impression on me. Obama did, and so we did that. It was a good choice. But then then that year appeared, and it's like it's a difference between the wall just got 5 feet taller versus Pokemon Go to the polls. So it was like, fuck, dude, what a bad year. Pokemon Go to the polls? Are you fucking kidding me?
It was John McCain.
Oh yeah, McCain. That's right, McCain. Okay, McCain, I actually remember a little more, but I guess I still did Obama because of the whole change thing, and I thought, hey, a black president would be kind of interesting. That, and we had a black president in Perfect Dark. He was kind of cool, so I went with that.
I see.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a responsible voter, so that's why. My voting probably is a bad idea. But you see, that's the problem. Like, we only have like 2 candidates. We don't have like multiple candidates. We only have 2. And when you're stuck in a situation where both of them are shitty, what do you do then? What, flip a coin? Like, seriously, what do you do?
Yeah, it seems like in 2008 was against McCain, and then in 2012 was against Romney.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. But for all this talk about democracy, it really doesn't actually feel like it with this 2-party system. But, well, that's what Americans been used to, so it is what it is. Like, we have other choices. I mean, they're there, but nobody gives a shit about them. So it's like they might as well not even be there.
坎蒂斯，原来你已经到了呀。多莉呢？
她刚走。多莉小姐好像今天一大早就在这边做生意了。我来得早，
It's like
已经和她完成了交易。
they would need to have an immense amount of money
她一拿到
to be
阿
able
鲁村
to
的
run
通行
the
证
ad
和收款减免
campaigns,
证明
and
就马不停蹄地往城外去。
even if they did, there's a very high chance that no one will take them seriously.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. That's why they wouldn't even spend the money, even if they have the money.
所以结果如何？搞清楚那块宝石的来历了吗？
Nilu is speaking. I
Wait,
just noticed.
Nilu can talk?
她说听虚拟
Yeah,
的宝
she
石商
wasn't
人讲
talking last time, but now
这
she
石
is.
头几个月前
I
出
guess
自一
you
处
gave
沙
her
漠的无
voice.
名遗迹，遗迹早已破败不堪，连墙上字迹都难以辨认。但更令我在意的是，多莉小姐说，还有一块与她相似的宝石。
还有一块。
Man, this whole thing is dragging on. We could take a quick break, though. Just for a little bit of stretching.
I guess Nilu got NPC disease. Normally you would
She's
think
an
that
NPC
means
now.
that she doesn't talk, but in this case it means that she is talking.
Oh boy. Oh, but man. I have to say, suffering together is a good thing. Because otherwise, I wouldn't have anyone to talk about this shit. I guess I could stream it, but honestly, I don't stream Genshin anymore. Maybe I should. I just don't know. I don't see the point. One, I stream. What I would be streaming is what probably everyone's already done already. Because I sure as hell ain't gonna fucking do the event on day one. Because, you know, they still time gate this shit. I just don't understand. Why time gate? There's no point. I'm still gonna play your shitty game regardless. So why time gate it? Why make me spend more time having to wait? I would much rather get it all done in day one. That's what a conscientious person would do. Which is pretty ironic, considering that I'm never conscientious about these things. Homework? Yeah, I'll just do it the day where I have to turn it in. Literally, like, the day. Like, morning, during homeroom. That's what I do, by the way. I'm not even lying. Like, I would do it on the bus. I would do it do it during homeroom. I might even do it during the class that I'm supposed to turn it in.
Well, that's better than me. I didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't do it. Well,
I couldn't be fucked.
Well, sometimes you have to do it because otherwise bad things happen. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Doing Nilo.
It's Nilu's story quest, I think, which is why Nilu has a voice.
I see. You're doing something terrible to her. Like what's with these 4 choices? I'm just looking at Aether just standing there like this, thinking this whole time. Like he's autistic or something.
Yeah, I had forgotten that that the location was taken up by another quest, so that was why Nilu started talking again.
Oh, so you're actually doing her quest? Oh shit.
Yep, I have to, because it's in the way.
In the way.
Okay, I got it out of the way enough so I can finish this.
No voice
even
again.
though the area is completely in a different area of Sumeru, so I have no idea why it was a problem. It's like not being able to progress something in the Dawn Winery because of a quest in the main Mondstadt city.
Oh.
Like, why?
Like why? Only because continue. Alright, time to get him out of that stupid pose.
宝石被发现的时候，已经从中间裂开，加工者判断无从修复，干脆就将它切割成了形状相似的2份。
那另一块宝石现在在哪儿呢？
这也是我所关心的问题。若宝石真有预示未来的能力，那万一落入不法之徒手中的话，后果不堪设想。恰好我听闻，今早沙漠里有商队被劫，事情发生在一处偏僻的小道上。
这和另一块宝石的下落有联系吗？
我还无法准确判断，但一般会走小路的商队，不是做小本生意，就是在运输重要货物，行程计划较为保密，存在这种可能。
听起来是要去实地调查一番了呢。啊，花神淡季的准备。
迪西亚说晚些时候在奥摩斯港见面就行。啊，当然，你们若是有其他安排，
说什么呢？不都答应坎迪斯？
好，是我多虑了。
See?
事发地点应该就在这附近了。
Does that being create noises?
还真是荒无人烟的小路呢。
旅行者，
But
派蒙，你们来看这里。
Arnaras never make noises. At least not that I
感觉到了
remember.
吗？沙漠部落和都基旅团中会用元素力的人也不少，其中也有人借此力量。
那边是破碎的木板，
是商队运输车碎裂后散落的木板，还那边有一些不久前留下的痕迹。
Oh man, I meant this part of the quest that I saw you were doing before.
"线索指向了这边，往上走。
I truly prayed to have done this without falling asleep.
Alright. I am falling asleep.
哎，你说这都什么个事儿？
各位好，抱歉打，
谁？
我是阿如村的守护者坎蒂斯，想来了解一下
Can
今
you
早
see？
发生的劫案。
守护者？你慌什么慌？守护者是来守护咱的，又不是来抢咱的。
哦，对，
抱歉，让您见笑了。兄弟们刚被抢了一遭。
没事的，请不用紧张，我很同情你们的遭遇。
哎，东西全被抢光，我们实在咽不下这口气。本来打算叫上几个兄弟，却和那劫匪拼。
你们的食粮看起来所剩无几，还请千万冷静。冲动与松，我能问问你们运的是？
都是危险品。
嗯，
你怎么说话的？那叫烟花爆竹。
可箱子上写的就是危险品。
烟花爆竹不写危险品，写啥？可食用品吗？如您所见，兄弟有些不会说话，你别往心里记。这要是报告给喀万裔卫兵，
烟花爆竹是要送去哪？
送给沙漠里的一些部落营地。最近不是花神淡季吗？就连我们这些做小本生意的，也能捞到些别人不想送的偏远单子。
I
原来是
guess
这样。
the reason that Paimon is still voiced is
能
because
再麻
she's
烦
not
你
with the
描述下
studio
事件发生时的
that
情况吗？
didn't agree to the
是这样
anti-AI
我
protections.
们绕道小路，
Makes sense to
好
me.
端端走在路上的时候，
And
突然就被一片藤蔓荆棘拦住
apparently she
了。
used to be, but she was moved. And it's probably for stuff like this. They wanted to
沙
make
漠
sure
里哪
that
来那么
Paimon
多
will
藤
always
蔓
be voiced.
只是推车突然陷地里不走了。
Yeah, that
看
makes
再然
sense.
后啊，
天上突然开始下炸弹。
炸弹！
你能不能不说话？我看你是脑子被吓得要完蛋。哎，你们别听他瞎说，他这明显就是惊吓过度，
So now
话
I
停不
guess
下来了。
Nilu no longer has a voice?
困住我们之后啊，
No,
那
Nilu
劫匪
does
就
not
开始
have
朝
voice.
我们射火箭，还引燃了不
Neither
少
does
烟花，
Sethos.
搞得我们人仰马翻。然后他们趁
Like
乱
those I
抢走
can
了剩下的
understand.
东
He's
西
a。second-class citizen.
您看见那伙人的模样了吗？
That's fucked
这
up.
还真没看清。我们光顾着自己
Can't be helped,
逃
you poor
命，
star.
沙漠上又全是沙尘。不过我记得那人一直拿着块绿色的石头。
It's not his fault that he was born a
外形颜
second-class
色
citizen.
是不是和这颗类似？
哎，是的，还真像。我还纳闷呢，都有那种看起来直……
我差不多了解了，谢谢各位提供。不过我还是劝你们尽早去喀
But
万
I'm
伊，
guessing that's
向卫
why
兵们报备
Sino
情况。
is voiced too,
好吧。
because he probably isn't part of the
那我们
studio
再休
either.
整休整就回去。
我们走吧。
Wonder if they like pay a premium or something, or they just they just pay.
这个距离
I don't
应该
know.
听不见了。旅行者，你怎么看？ 我也这么觉得。那位商队首领对我们有所隐瞒，恐怕他们运送的货物，而现在，危险品落到了另一批来历不明的劫匪。
啊，是黑吗？
很有可能。我理解你的担忧。从这精准的埋伏和高效的行动来看，对情况或许比我们想象的更危险。已经不是该瞒着大。
What the fuck?
What now?
Someone said they read about strikes and radio stations laying off their stuff and doing AI broadcasts with AI interviewing a dead writer.
Wow.
事情还真是往意想不到的地方发展了呢。唉，
So in
希
other
望
words,
这次
AI
华
on
圣
AI
诞节能
action.
平安度过。
我隐约从你们口中听到了一些令大风机关我在意的词语。
塞诺，你怎么在这里？
Senno!
因公外出罢了。我正在调查一桩奇怪的抢劫案。
难道就是我们刚才遇到的那个？
不辛苦，我在路上买了个帕蒂沙兰布丁，准备放凉了吃。你们要吗？
真的可以吗？哎，谢谢你。
怎么样？冷布丁吃到一块冷布丁的感觉？
你呛到我了，干嘛冷不丁讲一个冷笑话？
说回刚才的话题，你们遇到的抢劫案是？是这样吗？你们和坎蒂斯已经先一步调查过了。
具体的等坎蒂斯回来后再补充吧。总之，那个被抢的商队也很可疑。
我明白了，接下来交给我就好。对了，你们待会儿有安排吗？
哦，我们可能会和坎蒂斯一起回去吧，和大家集合后准备准备今天的晚饭。
不对劲，你们难道有事瞒我？
没有吧？没有啦，我们绝没做什么见不得人的事。
你们知道为什么沙漠中的赤念果从不骗人吗？
啊，为什么？
因为它的花瓣向来只有5片，绝不可能存在7片。听懂了就说出秘密，没听懂的话，我给你解释一下。
不用解释了啦，我们真没藏什么了不得的秘密。
是吗？那你敢对湖里的鲈鱼们发誓吗？
对谁？
湖里的鲈鱼，他们可从不食言。
我也不行了，原来被大凤机关审讯是这么痛苦的事。
什么审讯？我错过了什么？
啊，坎蒂斯，你可算回来了，快救救我们呀！
Please save us.
出什么事了？塞诺先生看起来倒是一脸愉快。
别来无恙。旅行者已经和我说了事情经过，这件事放心交给我处理。但刚才问到下午的安排之后，他俩就开始搪塞躲闪。
下午不是要去奥姆斯港准备惊喜吗？
坎蒂斯，你怎么说出来了？
没有关系，塞诺先生原本也是计划中的一员。
什么？塞诺，你怎么不早说？
本来打算说的，听到案件经过后，我还想让你们带我向大家请个假，谁知你们突然终止了谈话进度。
我的天哪，居然白白挨了2个冷笑话。
原来一直没告诉你们计划中具体有哪些人吗？抱歉，是我们的疏忽。
无论如何，误会解除就好，也麻烦你们帮忙带话了啊。还有，这是今天我负责采购的部分，同样辛苦你们带回去。
行，包在我们身上。
这包赤念果的确在你们身上。
你够了啦！
And I can't believe I still have to do the Archon quest, the Abyss, and the Imaginarium Theater. Oh boy, I'm not gonna have a good time today. I don't know.
Speaking of Archon quest, I never finished the one from last version, so I missed out on the bonus primo jumps. And I'm going to miss out on this one too, because I can't be fucked.
Oh my god, the event just murdered Raiden Shogun. Just fell to her death and even like
我很少在
evaporated
工
as
作之
we're
外的
walking
场合
past her.
遇见赛诺先生，见到朋友
The
和须弥
cutscene?
来过花神淡季，他一定也很开心吧？
Yeah, the event just straight up murdered her because she was guiding down.
Yeah, it must have a thing for murdering Archons because the same thing happened to John Lee.
坎迪斯，难道说你又看到了有关未来的景象？
对，
What's Nikita's car?
有2个人不久后会出现在那边的小
Run
巷里，
people over with that.
他们形迹可疑，
Oh, it's got a swing in it.
似乎在聊一些危险的话题。
Oh, now she can
危
run
险的
over
话
people
题？
while swinging on it.
难道说是那些抢了危险品的家伙？
不，很遗憾，浴室中的景象一直都很模糊，总共也只有3言2语。
那我们赶快躲起来！如果是想要在花神淡季上捣乱的坏人，就当场抓他们个现行。
I know you can't be fucked, but I want to do them because eventually I'll have to do them. So I might as well get some primo gems along with the way.
到暗号处，爆炸发生在指定。
哇，你们听到没有？那边好像有人在说很恐。
靠近点听听。
等到花车经过。
She still has no voice in this, right?
到时我们就把那个推出去。
That's right.
决定方向。
And no, not in this scene either.
Yeah, even in this, there's no voice.
请停止你们正在谋划的事情。
哎，什么？发生什么事了？
怎么是你们？你们
And
到
the
底在说
traveler's
什么
mouth
可怕
moves
计
again.
划呀？
I wonder if they're
什
supposed
么
to
爆
be
炸呀？花车
voiced.
呀？
Well, I mean, it looks like a voice
一个人的联想便是他思想的证明。
scene. I mean,
你可怕的联想
being fully
来源于
anime
你的
like
思维
that.
本身。
天哪，派蒙，你在想什么呢？我们在讨论花神淡季的惊喜。
I mean, it is the traveler, so maybe they aren't actually speaking.
Well,
都
we'll
说了，问题根本不在那里。
but
我和他的关系不是冰冷而社会化的，你这想法太过分了吧？
But I guess since
好
Sumeru
像是
they
你
have
先说他一
given
整天没出现了，
traveler
可能
more
意识到你应当支付
speaking.
他薪水，却始终未履行责任。
我这是丧气话呀，还不是从上次让他去买咖啡开始的吗？
也许他发现院里有些新人也会自告奋勇去买咖啡，进而产生联想，对自
听听你说的什么话，我可没觉得他是实习生。然后回忆自己迄今为止的机械生涯，越想越生气，决定再也不回来。
想象力丰富的很呢。
不可能啊！梅赫拉克是我造的，才不会这么冷血。
然后你就一路找到奥摩斯港，偶遇在这里查收公务文件的我。
真巧，这不是正好要找你吗？我的方案完工了，帮我看看吧。
还以为你对自己的专业水平足够有信心，
不是啦，是让你确认这条路线是否符合预期。
但很遗憾，我并不清楚当天花车的行进路线。
什么？你真就完全不管这些？院里没能说动你出点力？
不是分内工作，我不知道也正常。他们说得动我吗？
说的也是。那好吧，请你帮忙
爆炸。
对，根据需要，我设计的糖塔会准时撞到花车上，然后当然了，不是那种很严重的爆炸，就像礼花那样。我查了很多食品工程论文，确定糖料足够柔软，飞散的外壳也像霓裳花织出的布料一样软，不会有任何损伤。等到暗号出现，我就让梅赫拉克从远处发动机关，确保爆炸发生在指定位置。
I like how the Chinese voices actually mentioned a couple other details that the English one doesn't talk about, like how the candy that explodes will not have any danger at all.
打算选在什么时候引爆？
等到草
Exploding
神大人
candy.
乘坐的花车经过时，
会有人给暗号，到时我们就把那个推出去，然后，砰！
还得确定方向和湿度。
没错，都考虑到了。
Apparently,
糖
had
塔
to
内
make
部
Miku
设置的机
drunk.
关就是用来控制
She's
对抗这
drunk?
些的，应该万无一失。
Well, once your pizzas arrive, have some fun with
什
me.
么呀？搞半天是这么回事。
你们似乎从一开始就认定事实是另一种模样了。
Do I have that?
因为
Yes, it's in here.
Yeah, that's it.
Once your pizza's delivered, have some fun with Miku.
看见未来的能力，这还真是玄乎。
有意思。基于这种能力，你们为某类未知现象赋予假设，结果却有偏差。目前看来，问题未必出在结果上。
什么意思啊？给个好理解的结论吧。
假如坎蒂斯看到的景象不是未来，而是过去，
过去？
贾汉吉尔提到他的鼓风机之前也坏过一次，小型机械的损毁，场面应该不会相差太多。最近又是花神淡季，奥摩斯港繁忙的时候，常有人将货物堆放在道路，选择隐蔽场所谈话，这种事更是常见。
艾尔海森先生的意思是，我们恰好经历了某些往日发生过的事件，
许多是看似稀奇，但也只是看似。
一种可能是未来发生了偏差，另一种可能是看到了过去。两者相比，后面那种设想更让人好接受一些。
可以这么说，但这种推论并不是为了照顾人的感受，我只是客观提供另一个思考角度。
好像的确有那么些道理。
触发这种现象的条件和原因目前尚不清楚，如果要调查，两方面都留意一下吧。
另一个思考角度，等等，你提醒我了，也许梅赫拉克是受不了你才离家出走。
好一个天才的想法，说的像他第一天认识我一样。
我给他做过预设，让他能够识别你的声音。他确实认识你挺久了，难道另有隐情？
卡维，梅赫拉克真失踪了吗？那正朝我们飞过来的那个是？
哎，你跑哪儿去了呀？店里咖啡豆不够了，所以你去帮忙找货。买不到也没关系的，不用做到这一步。
坎迪斯，怎么了？在想什么？
我只是在想，虽然艾尔海森先生的假设有一定道理，但如此一来，沙漠中被劫的商队又该作何解释呢？
So is it done after that?
Yep.
哟，大家都来了。哎，你们怎么愁眉苦脸的？
哦，
The other
碰到
event
了一些
isn't
谜题而
unlocked
已。
yet until tomorrow.
哦，对，已经到集合的时间了，是吧？我们干脆边走边说。
Fully unlocked. You could probably still do some.
我得去趟智慧宫，再见。
Yeah.
好吧，好吧，再见啦。
Well, the Shogun fell to her death and had to be replaced.
为我歌颂。
Luckily, I can summon this thing to heal her after reviving her with an egg.
Yeah, it's a shame that the demon Barbara wasn't around to zombify her for free. You had to feed her an egg.
Yeah, and feed her a Chi-Chi.
我还以为你们不来了呢。
Does that mean egg?
一个两个身强力壮的年轻人，还不如一个老前辈到得早。
是这样的，法
I
鲁山
wonder
前
why
辈，
Boo
我们刚
specifically
才在
turned
讨
her
论一
into
个
an
问
egg.
题。
I guess just
什么问题
Sophie
能有对
smashed her,
糖
I
塔
guess.
紧急？之前不是一直因为找不到合适的糖料，都要赶不上
哦
快车巡游了吗？
That Chi-Chi.
说到这个，你找到解决办法了吗？
找到了，几十篇论文没白看。
这个年纪的小伙子手脚就是麻利。好，你们也别偷懒，再不快点儿就真来不及了。
那边的问题就交给赛诺处理吧，我们光是在这里想也是浪费时间。
明白了就快点动起来，都多大了，还有前辈在这儿催。对了，卡维， 你之前不是拜托我做一个模拟花车巡游的机关吗？我已经做好了。
这么快，不愧是法鲁山前辈。
这点小事放在从前。
Oh yeah, this one has
我
Klee
是
as
说
the
100年前的从前，
supporting character.
就
I
和
think
知
you
论
use
派的
mine
课后习
if
题一
I
样
had
简
put it
单。
out.
Trial character.
拿去吧，试试看好不
Oh,
好用。
trial character meant that I can't put mine up?
多谢多谢。
You
旅行者，要不
might
然你
be
来试试吧。
able to.
我更想在旁边着重观察一下花车的
Let me
姿态
see.，
配合它的状态调整唐塔。
No, I guess not.
I mean, I might not have even put her up. Oh, what the fuck? I had to do this.
Should I use your Nahida or your Shogun?
Well, they're both very good. But I'll double check after this thing. Well, I think you would have more mileage out of Nahida or Shogun anyway. I mean, my Klee is good, but you don't like her style anyway.
That I need to change Traveler's Element.
Yeah, that's right. I'm so glad I found that out. That helped free up a character for us.
Might go touch a Nahida statue.
Is it her statue? Or is it like a little being?
哦，
Little bean.
你模拟的还挺有几分模
I
样。
could have sworn
I
the
would have
statue
to
was
check.
the.
多亏旅行者和法鲁
I
山
could
前
have
辈，
sworn the statue was
我
her
已经能
evolved
确
form.
定唐塔的结构图了。
But yeah, I think
Evolved form.
yeah.
接下来就是
Or
实
maybe
际
her
制作阶
free
段了
evolved
吧？
form. I don't know.
你先画你的草图，我们在旁边做些糖果的准备工作。赫莱和迪西亚呢？
他们最近都在迪娜泽代小姐家里忙着做糖果的装饰，他们都挺能干。
I'd say that looks like a little bean.
哎，
Yeah.
说到这个，
Little
我们为什么不在须弥城里集合呀？那不是更方便吗？
因为那里离草神大人近了些。
Oh, you know what
要
I
是他
think
出来
was?
散步，很可能碰上我们。这里离须弥城有段距离，遇到他的风险低得多。
It probably was a different one before. It probably was her pre-evolved form before when before we did that part of the story, which changes everything.
I don't think so.
I felt like that is the case because you know she removed herself from existence, so that the people of Sumeru will always believe that the being has always been their lord.
毕竟，要是精心准备的惊喜被草神大人看见，
你们在这里做什么呀？刚才好像提到了关于我的话题。
Yeah, I like the way their neck twist like that. That's not natural.
卡维，
怎么了？
你看你做的都是什么设计啊？居然想在房顶采用这种材料？
啊？
人呢？这种设计简直是要颠覆须弥几百年以来的传统啊！草神大人看到了都会伤心的。
也是啊，这个立面，现在看
You
看
know what I
也
think
不
is
太能
funny
接受。
about this whole event? Like,
是你的
fucking
话，
Nahida should
一
be
定
like
能很
everywhere
快
at
改出
once
新
because
版的
that's what she
对吧？
normally does. So she would have known this long
我今
ago
晚就改出来。
because, you know, being the Archon of knowledge and all that. I like how we're
原
acting
来
like
是
she
和
doesn't
建筑
know.
有关的话题吗？ 我觉得有些创新也不错呀。
Yeah, I like how Nahida is playing along and acting as if she
草
doesn't
神
know
大人别
either.
在意，我们的这位后辈什么都好，就是想法太跳脱，偶尔有些天马行空的设计也不奇怪，改改就行。
啊，这样吗？好吧。
So
既然你
Nahida
也这么说的话，
and all the other affected
不过
characters
可以
never
给我
made a
看看设
noise
计图吗？
throughout this whole
说不定我
event.
能帮上忙呢。
Nope. No one other than Sino.
是不太方便吗？
Unfortunate, because like when
这个
Hatsune Miku and K-Vex was doing that thing, they were like,
很不自然呢。是不好意思给我看吗？
man, what a shame!
还是
What a
遇到
shame
了不
in the
方便
English
说出
version.
口的麻烦？
图纸被朋友拿走了。对对，想起来了，我等会儿就去找他拿。这家伙，
好在意。
Save us. How can Nilo save us? There's a being over there.
草神
Yeah,
大
I
人，
guess the traveler doesn't speak there.
尼洛，
Mm-hmm.
怎么
Well,
了？
he's not supposed
找我
to.
有事吗？
找了您好久呢。关于花神淡季上要表演的节目，祖拜尔剧场的大家有些问题想要问您。
啊，是这样吗？好吧，那我马上就过去。辛苦尼禄跑这么远了。
没事没事，草神大人，您能匀出时间来到大巴扎一趟，大家高兴还来不及呢。
我没事，最近我的空余时间有不少，又听说奥摩斯港很热闹，就过来到处走走看看。那我就先和尼禄回去了，各位改天再见哦。
Look at that wink. At least that wink seems a lot more natural than the one that Barbara did
真的
back
感
in
觉
that
差一
event.
点就暴露了。
That was horrifying.
抱歉啊，卡维，我刚才有些大声。哦，你放心，我对你的设计绝对没有任何意见。前辈我绝不会对能干的小后辈用那种语气说话，知道吗？
我明白，我明白。
啊，对了，卡维，
今晚太晚了，赶快赶快，现在就去拿图纸，总不会要前辈我站在后面看你修改吧？
行，我现在就去。
要是有什么不了解或是需要帮忙的，可以随时来找我呀。
没问题的，草神大人放心吧。
Oh, there's that awkward turn that she did.
草神大人，您
That
慢
I
走
was。telling you about before.
啊，不行了，再来几次我的心脏都要受不住了。
以防万一，我们之后的集合地点还是改到禅那园吧。之前只考虑了距离因素，忽视了环境。
要现在动身吗？
我觉得这样更稳妥些。我们剩下的人把材料搬回禅那园。卡维今天就专心。
放心吧，卡维，不管你画出什么造型的唐塔，前辈我都会支持你的。
好，好。虽然发露山前辈说他不会这么教训后辈，但听刚才的口，不对，前辈现在也还挺年轻的。
Nothing senior about her appearance.
那就先这么定了。我们明天禅那园见。
Nothing senior about Hatsune Miku.
明明是演戏，为什么刚才不由自主地想着图纸怎么改？
可怜的年轻人，前辈我啊，下次再请他吃顿好吃的吧。
Looks like she's wearing bloomers. Yeah, there's definitely nothing senior about the way she looks
可
and
怜的年
dresses.
轻人，前辈我啊，下次再请他吃顿好吃的吧。
But then again, I feel like Yaimiko
可
also
怜的
wears
年
these
轻人，
granny panties.
前辈我啊，下次再请他吃顿好吃的吧。
And Yaimiko is more adult looking.
到了和大家碰面的时间了。今天的
Our birth date was 10/27. I'm guessing that's when the event
希
finally
望制作过程一切顺利，
finalized.
我们也快过去吧。
会不会是睡过了？不像，以前还
来的路上见到过吗？
我们到了。你们怎么一脸担忧的表情？
妮露小姐还没到。
啊，不就是可能迟到？
有些反常。以往几次她都是提早到的，何况今天，赛诺原本想去大巴扎叫妮，但却被告知他早早就出门了。
结果就是赛诺到了，妮露却没到。
所以我们对此有些担心。
我们当天就审了那回运送危险品的商队，但一来他们货物被洗劫一空，没有物证可查；二来，单从这起事件来说，他们属于受害。他们口中的货物的确可疑，但在追回失物前，只能借保护的名义。对，关于宝石，我们也联系了卖家，他只说另一块宝石。总之，现在的情况是，危险品和另一块宝石下落不明。
但妮露为什么会被卷进来呀？
我们还不确定这3件事是否有联系，但要做假设的话，妮露小姐的花神，如果对方意在破坏花神淡季，妮露小姐很……旅行者坎迪斯，事不宜迟，缇娜里就留在禅那园，等其他人到了。好，也不排除妮露被及时绊住的情况。你们放心去吧。先去大巴扎吧，问问妮露是从哪边走的。
祖拜尔先生，
哦，是你们啊，有什么事吗？
Did this NPCs make noises when he talked?
一路。
哦，
他说今天要去帮朋友忙，早早就出去了。
就他一个人吗？您有看到？
就他一个。我想想，出什么事了吗？这节骨眼儿，
祖拜尔先生，如果尼禄回到大巴扎的话，能派……
没问题。我觉得他或许是被什么事给绊住了。
一定。走吧，我们沿北门出去后再找人。
I can't believe you're using his shot. Or should I say you're playing as Seiki?
Yeah.
妮维达小姐，请问您早上有见到妮露？
妮露，
城外，
对，
有其他人跟着她吗？
没有。 我见到的时候他就一个人。
好。
Man, Sekiro is such a good game. Even now, I'm thinking about playing it again, even though I beaten it completely. What is that?
打扰问一下，你们早上有看到祖拜尔剧场的尼禄小姐？
是赛诺先生，看见了。尼禄小姐早上出城后过了桥。
该不会是沙漠里买另一块宝石的人吧？
你们有看清那位男子的面貌吗？
抱歉，当时距离太远。
我明白了。
明白。
我们继续往前。
Well, and I know this part of the quest that you were doing because I remember you doing the same exact thing that I'm doing right now.
线索断了呢，这里
地上倒是有几处脚印，错综交杂，
痕迹太多，很容易走错方向。好，我们就在这边。
你要是有什么发现，看痕迹，是往左边去了。
脚印太多。
I think I forgot to bring your shogun.
Oh!
So I have neither your shogun nor Nahida.
蓝萨卡，是蓝萨卡对吧？啊，为什么要躲？啊，这是为什么？
Yeah, the Arenado doesn't speak in Chinese as well. Just makes like little tippy tappy noises.
哎，不管这个了，蓝萨卡有看到一位女孩子从这边路过吗？真的吗？她往哪里走？乱糟糟10块。哦，有道理。谢谢蓝。不过你刚才说的另一件事，啊，蓝萨卡走掉。不管怎样，先把这个消息。
绝王之殿的方向，
这和地上痕迹所指示的地方相同。
你们是怎么知道的？
突然受到了些朋友的指点。
好，
那就出发吧。希望……
又看到了那种浴室吗？
对，不过这次像是2个人在对话，说着他会不会发现？
是尼禄的声音吗？
声音过于模糊不清。
总之，先去那边的废墟看看。
I was gonna say, I don't like the direction that Cum Monster is bringing me, but if it's just this close, then it's fine.
La la la.
Great. The Chinese food definitely is very worth listening to. Oh, when she jumps, she also goes, "Hey!" I feel a need to tell you this because this is very important. You understand?
It is very important.
Mm.
应该就是这附近了。
这边经常有盗宝团出没，尼禄不会有危险吧？
你们看那边，
啊，是尼禄，真的是尼禄哎！
太远了，他好像听不到。
我们快过去吧。
居然都走这么远了，
是不是快到了呢？尼禄，啊，尼禄，我们来了，千万别被坏人。
坏人是说我吗？怎么是你小子？我怎么了吗
I can't believe Claude was
你们怎么
behind
来
all
了
this.？
怎么都在问问题啊！我也被传染了，真是何等聒噪！吾等想要找个清静的地方练习都不行吗？啊，丝路沙，哎，是无知夜颂主和白飘飘。
你们和这个红飘飘认识？
喂
Floating being.
无丝路沙
Floating
高贵的
being.
花灵。
By the way, does this red
灵
floating
光之勇者
being make noises in the
他是我
event?
们在甘露花海认识的花灵，人其实挺好的，就是说话有些奇怪。
Floating being.
塞索斯先生身上的是？
哦，是说这碎裂的乌杰特之眼吗？
原来买下了另一块宝石的是你。
乌杰特之眼，还有花灵，我好像在书中读到
I
过。
think I'm pretty fucked.
那你应该猜到事情的来龙去脉了吧？
Yeah. Because they gave me only Electro characters to fight the
城里的
boss
大
that's
家
immune to
都在为尼
Electro.
禄担心。
担心我？可我不是给大家留了口信吗？口信？什么口信？
我们没有收到类似的东西。
拉沙鲁这家伙，该不会半途又睡着了吧？听到这名字之后，我好像猜到发生。
拉沙鲁是谁？
就是我拜托传达口信的花灵，只不过他看起来一直……等等，事情太多了，我们一件件来。先说尼禄为什么会和丝路沙还有塞索斯一起来这里吧。
这个要解释起来的话，那就从我遇到丝路沙那时说起吧。
Can you believe getting carried by Dia? That's crazy stuff, man. Oh.
丝路沙，他们来
What
了。
I'm getting carried by is these random, out of nowhere, 60k Dendro explosions.
前阵子在沙漠里轰隆隆搞破坏的就是他们。哎，打起精神来呀！不给他们些教训的话，以后可睡不了安稳觉。哎，那么，丝路沙，一会儿等那些家伙经过时，我这点小事不在话下。就让那些家伙尝尝站立与恐惧为何物吧。
怎么回事？紧急！老大，车动不了了！啊！
就是此刻。
These beings are acting very hostile right now. For some reason, my controller feels a little sticky.
让汝等试试这个。
小心斯路莎，别飞的太低被发现了。小心斯路莎，别飞的太低被发现了。
炸弹！天上下炸弹了！
bomb？
都别慌！
Bombs？
汝等受死吧！
意思意思就差不多了吧？
汝是何人？
我叫塞索斯，散步途中听见了这边的动静，就来凑凑热闹。我看他们的货物已经全被你给销毁了，不如就此收手。事情闹大了，可不好收场。
小小后辈，汝可识得吾为何人？
尊贵而伟大的花灵，沙漠之子无人不识你们的名字，更何况是名为丝路莎的勇。
看来你还挺有眼光的嘛。也罢，那今天就到此。但若是再有下次，吾灵光之勇者。
后来我和丝路莎聊得还挺投缘，就干脆当起了他在。
你还真是对谁都能自来熟。我十分满意这位向导的工作。此番前来，我可是身怀重任啊！什么重任？我从过路人口中听闻小吉祥草王大人正于城内庆生，吾等花灵昨儿晚前辈思来想去，最终决定由花灵中的勇者，也就是我，为小吉祥草王大人献上传承了数百年的。
我半路提醒丝路莎，花神之舞的人选已定，但他说什么都要去见见尼禄小姐。
不见倒还好，没想到现在的花神之舞竟早已不是当年的模样。毕竟都传了几百年，有区别也正常嘛。
但听说能看到很久以前的花神之舞，我就请丝路莎前辈务必教一教我，这个机会实在太难得了。如果我能为今年的花神诞祭献上这支特别的舞蹈，草神大人和参加节日的人们一定也会高兴的。
看小姑娘觉悟不错，我便邀她前来此处，
It's
寻个
really
安静的
funny
地方
how,
练
like
舞。
in Chinese version, they call her
原来
grass
是这么
god.
回事，搞半天我们追
Like
来
there's no
追去，
funny word
根
like
本就没有
Archon,
什么
just
坏
just
人嘛。
god.
大家都只是想为纳西达
And
献上
grass
自己的
god
鲜血。
慢，别把那一众商队的
Wait a
人给
minute,
忘
you're
了，
fighting Weenot.
还不知道
What's
他
going
们
on?
究竟做了什
Oh,
么
this
呢？
isn't Weenut.
沙漠中搞
no,
破
it's
坏
not.，
This is mechanical Weenut.
恐怕是为了一
I
己
guess.
私利，
Mechanical
非法盗掘
Weenot.
遗迹陵墓之人吧。
所以才选择
So,
了如此
still
偏僻、
Weenot then.
不会经
Yo,
过阿如村的
huh,
方
check
向。
out this view though.
要是被你发现的话，
Yeah.
那就不仅仅是恐惧与战力这么简单了。我会让他们想念起白日的太阳。
坎迪斯突然变得好可怕。
对了，坎蒂斯小姐，我注意到你身上……
对啊，这到底是什么东西？
是赤王阿赫马尔大人当年赠予小吉祥草王纳西达大人的礼物。
没错，看来你也读到过那段传说。
但仅仅是有印象而已。在此之前，
我也是见着石头有些特殊，从商人手中买下带回缄默之殿后，传说在那第一次花神诞祭的时候，赤王阿赫马尔大人与花神玛丽卡他们沿途散落糖果作为线索，好奇的小吉祥草王来到一处湖边，忽闻一声琴音。他们一同祝愿亲爱的草神
I have
能在这伟
no
大
hope
的
of
日
winning
子
this
感
because
到
my
诞生
Yente
之
is
喜，
doing 200
并
damage.
各自送给他
No
一件珍贵的
hope
礼物。玛丽卡塔大人献出了灵光，
Looks
用
like
以守
this,
护雨林；阿赫马尔大人则赠出乌
Yente
杰特之
is
眼，
effective.
用以记录三人共处的美好时光。
但坎瑞亚灾变后，乌杰特之眼就已遗失，被掩埋进了黄沙之中。
灵光则由小吉祥草王速成神鸟，护有生死两界，只是其破碎，最终化为吾等花灵。所以坎蒂斯看到的其实是记录在乌杰特之眼中的
我刚拿到的时候也很惊讶，没想到如此长时间过去，他的力量奇特，似乎只有阿赫马尔的子民，也就是虽然如今已然破损，但往日的景象……
难道我先前听到的模糊话语， 是阿赫吗？你打算如何处理这2块乌杰特之眼的碎片？
如果坎蒂斯小姐允许，我想将它们归入。
我赞同此种处理。
按理说，这是小吉祥草王所有之物。
还是不了吧。不论草神大人记得与否，这份破碎的回忆，
我还无法完全理解你们话语中的考量，但倒是从刚才起便慢慢吞吞说到现在，还让不让我教他花神之舞啦？也是呢，既然都知道了是虚惊一场，我们就回去告诉大家原委吧。
我也去给其他风纪官提个醒，仔细查查那伙商队的犯罪证据。
我就继续待在这里吧，附近魔物也不少，多个人当护卫。
抱歉，让大家担心了。注意力集中，别再走神了。是，斯路莎老师。哈哈，先这样。
你们去忙吧。
She was upset, but then she looked at
你
me
们
and
总
go,
算回来了，我都急到要去通知我的佣兵兄弟了。
没出什么事吧？没什么，没什么，虚惊一场。
忙半天是这么回事，都解决了就好。
这边呢，给纳西达的惊喜准备的怎么样了？
Look at that picture
卡维把
that
图
you
纸交给
posted.
我们后，就回去睡觉了。看他那样子，昨晚恐怕是通宵了吧？
你们不在的时间里，我们已经把唐塔的框架搭出来了。
但稍后我还是再检查一遍
Joseph
吧。
R. Biden
刚才我们
J.
都是一边担心着你们，一边
No
搭的。
retirement for you,
总
buddy.
之，剩下的事情已经不多了，大家齐心协力的话，很快就能完成。
好哎，这么说不用担心赶不上花车巡游了。
啊，说到花车巡游，旅行者，能拜托你件事吗？教令院那边希望各学院代表推举一名人选，去担任花车巡游当天的花之骑士一职。我们商量之后，一致觉得应该由你来担任这个角色，你意下如何？那就太好了，你是草神大人的朋友，也是拯救了须弥的英雄，大家都觉得你是最合适的人选。
到时候可得好好表现哦。
不用给他压力啦。
哎，坎迪斯这次不也在花车队伍里吗？
没错，我负责为妮露小姐的舞步。
哇，我都还没听过坎迪斯的演奏呢。
你们要是喜欢的话，欢迎常来阿如村找我。
对了，我也有事想拜托，这是我们为草神大人的花车做的装饰，能请你晚些时候到净善宫去，把它们挂在花车上，由花之骑士亲自装饰花车，一定会更有仪式感。
嘿嘿，这点小事。总算忙完了，现在就剩去净善宫为花车做装饰了吧。花神淡季前夜的净善宫是什么样的呢？好好奇呀！这样就可以了吧？接下来就只需要等待明早的花车巡游了。
Oh yeah, I can swing on this thing too. Whoa.
总觉得最近大家都躲着我呢，就像秋天树洞里的松鼠一样，一个劲儿的在藏东西。不行不行，花车巡游结束后，一定要找机会问个明白。生日啊，这个特殊的日子里，有漂亮的花车，好吃的糖果，还有……
久等了，我的神明。
出发吧，我的骑士。花车颠呀颠，纳西达睁开眼。他说，纳西达的生日就是今天。花之骑士和侍从们将他发现。
神明啊，可算找到你了，大家都期待与你见面。
花神淡季开幕了，人们围着它，快乐地转着圈。
那是帕蒂莎兰。
花之骑士和侍从们为他准备了惊喜。甜蜜的糖果像烟花一般绽放在他身边。
准备好，3、2、1。
花车碰上了缤纷的鸟雀，七彩的喜悦飞旋于人们眼前。其实，我也有惊喜要送给你们呀，出来吧！花车颠呀颠，纳西达睁开眼。他说刚刚就像做了个梦，因为自己从没见过如此美妙的庆典。
And you all return. I thought it said you will return. Man, I definitely
Did the traveler get to speak?
Yep, he does. He does indeed speak.
Shame they don't get to speak in English.
Just
我
fucking
知
English
道
people.，
我就知道自己的眼光没有错。卡维，你果然是位建筑天才。
You speak like a drunkard, all right?
前辈，你好像喝的有些多了。
法鲁山前辈自从看到唐塔装上花车后，就异常兴奋。刚才悄悄多喝了几杯，我可是看见了。
这不是正好吗？节日就该开开心心才对嘛。哎，我说，坎迪斯，你琴弹的也太好了吧？怎么平时不多拿出来露两手？
我多半是在守夜时闲来无事，才一边望着夜晚的星空，弹上两曲。
好羡慕那些星星啊！
比起我的琴声，妮露小姐的舞姿才是节日里人们目不转睛的焦点呢。
哎，怎么又快到我身上了？
原来如此，乌杰特之眼现已交由缄默之殿保管。
要借给你研究研究吗？
没必要。这类物件仅仅代表一段历史，一旦其所象征的往事被阐明，它就恢复成原本的介质了。
真的？我还以为你挺想看看这东西的呢。 一块宝石能叫这个名字，一定非常漂亮，看一眼不亏啊！
看一眼得特地去一趟缄默之殿，有点远。
我说，你多出门走走行不行？
如果有人带他去教练院做品质鉴定
What do you do
和宝
now?
石等级公证，我倒是可以顺便看一眼。
What do you do
你
now?
别说，我还真想知道这东西值多少钱。
好问题，我都没想过。就像古代王宫的城墙，你也不会突然掰下一块拿去估值，对吧？
我们院的人很可能会干这种事。听说这几届学弟学妹都挺有好奇心的呢。
如果真有这种船，记得写份报告书发到我办公室。
So I'm just waiting for it to be over. When is it going to be over?
这些流程需要报告给你吗？
不需要，但能有效通知我砖头到了，快去看一眼。
我到底为什么要问？真的不能再随口接话了。
原来报告还能当闹钟用，倒是个思路。
闹钟，我现在也感受到了闹钟。朋友们，一个伟大的时刻降临了。
有吗？我没感觉到啊。赫曼努比斯叫你不叫我？
现在应该是7胜。
克莱好像在叫我，我先走一步。牌，就知道打牌。克莱能不能也叫叫我
？I mean, I wouldn't mind playing a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. Can you imagine, like, you actually do have to duel him at that spot? I actually wouldn't have minded.
Yeah, but it's funnier if everyone's like, actually, I have to go.
草神大人，您拥有漫长的生命旅途，现在下此结论是否为时过早？
不会的，有些事在发生的那一刻，你就知道自己永远都不会忘记。你叫斯露莎对吧？你和你的朋友考虑来须弥城里住吗？
感谢您的好意，草神大人。但无背花灵也有自己的职责，
是这样吗？不过，要是和人们待得多了，你就会发现。
我承认这点。我经常回忆起和无知夜颂主还有白飘飘在一起的时光。哇，真的吗？听你这么说，我好高兴。这么一想的话，这次花神淡季还真是所有人都获得了惊喜呢。特别是纳西达，你叫兰纳罗们出来的时候，我都吓一跳呢。
你们喜欢就好，我还悄悄嘱咐过他们，不要被你们发现呢。
怪不得我们遇到兰萨卡的时候，他那么慌张，原来怕说漏嘴的是这个。不过须弥的大家都以为那只是纳西达送给他们的一场梦呢。
梦啊！
纳西达，
没事，我只是在。
You know, it would be really screwed up if Paimon really does turn out to be a traitor. And after all that, after we did all these things over these years, that she turns out to be a traitor. Then it would actually kind of hurt, actually. Man. So that's why I kind of wish they would do that.
Do what?
Make Paimon a traitor, as we all expect.
左边的人再站过来一些。
谁踩着我鞋子了？抱歉，前辈，是我。白飘飘，这里是属于尊贵花灵的位置。哼，它旁边飘着的只能有我一个。
原来是流影吗
Yeah, maybe the traveler forgot to feed her.
这是奇妙的思考角度。
So she became a traitor.
虽然我没有这种事情的经验，不过我相信你，我相信此刻的
Yeah, that was a secret. If at any point in their journey he didn't feed Paimon, she would transform.
Yeah.
来了来了。
Well, definitely much easier on the eyes, I think.
3、2、1，
生日快乐！
Yay! I did it! We did it! I can't believe I've done this. Oh, you kept the photo. May this moment last forever. I like how I can destroy that. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I cannot destroy that. Man, that would be really cool. Can you imagine destroying that right after getting it? Oof. That's stone cold. That sounds like unknown god behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Well, alright, that's done. Guess I'll do the, these things. Go to the theater first. Point. Supporting cast. Yeah, these are the people I have selected as my supporting class.
You can put up a level 1 Dia.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm sure that'll be very helpful for everyone. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Oh, I don't have enough characters. What do I do? Fire, Electro, and Dendro. Oh man, I have to get characters to 20. I could get 2 more characters. Who am I missing? Shit.
Well, is your traveler the correct element?
No, but I need 1 more then. I still need to think of who. Yes, let me check. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Nightbringer.
Ashia.
Did you participate in democracy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Although for my state, it really doesn't matter.
It really doesn't matter.
Yeah, my state is so blue, man.
Wait.
It's very, very blue. But hey, a very cool game came out today that I completely forgot about.
What is it?
Metal Slug Tactics.
Oh! I actually heard about that, but I don't know who played it.
学习律法是为了
Well, I'm gonna pick it up because it's cheap. It's only $22. So.
Okay. Alright, I got my yen fade to 70, so she can be as useless as yours and do 200 damage. Now I gotta go change my element. Let's go and visit a Nihida statue and do this right now. I guess I should probably change it back to English, but you know what? I'll do this eventually with Chinese, so I can listen to Hiya. Hiya. Wait. Hiya. Yeah. How do I change my element, or did I never unlock it?
You have to be the traveler.
Oh, that's right. That makes sense. Be the traveler. small being.
Anyways, I didn't vote today. I mailed it in.
Sure, why not? Huge.
Oh, mail-in ballot sounds like a good idea. I mean, not that it matters for you, but you know.
Beef.
So deal with threats of violence. So I've heard.
This game is only like 1.5 gigabytes? Wow.
Man, are you fucking serious? He actually did that? He actually got C6 for Emily as well? Damn, dude, some people, I swear. You C6 Emily and Chiori? The fuck? I'm honestly surprised that there are still people out there who likes this game enough to C6 new characters as they appear. I guess I was.
Genshin's popularity doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Which is pretty impressive, considering the fact that it was an accident that occurred during the pandemic. Well, let me go take a piss. Oh!
Sound like you just got KO'd.
Yeah. I have to make that noise when I'm tired and stretchy. All right. Let's see. got
又
my
可以增长
Nahida.
见识了。
Got my Nahida right away. Alright, who wants to die first? So each of these shitty teams will be carried by a single horrifying character. In this one, it'll be Coin. My Klee will destroy everything. Kill everyone! Kill everyone! Everything!
丽丽，雷光七妹儿，
斩草除根。
娘娘，快递到了，全都可以炸完。哼，棒棒炸弹，
棒棒炸弹别下。
呵呵。
I still remember that. Oh man, Seikyo was so good. Seikyo gave me a brand new appreciation for it.
记得好评。流行，好，是。
Hold on.
Yeah.
Or when she died.
Final.
火力全开。
He also said,
Isha.
斩草除根。
娘娘，
Pokemon Diary. Did it. Yeah, got my star. Hitcha. Oh, I got a Shogun. Yeah. This one, I have a lot of my powerful characters off the bat.
"我相信你。 Dendro character has the advantage. Alright, this will be Klee's last performance, unless she gets revived.
快递到了，
幻影珠帘，你也障目。
是，哈，雷霆侘寂，
全都可以炸完。棒棒炸弹，呵呵。
I love the little big houses.
杰克，
显化，
呀，哼，嘿，弹起来吧，嘿呀，
流行，丽丽，
哎咻，记得好评，
斩草除根。
雷光七妹儿，
火力全开。 棒棒炸弹，不是，
Klee's performance is over. But the devil is finished. But the devil is sitting there right now. See what the devil will say in Chinese.
太阳公
哥哥告诉过可莉，一直玩耍不休息，第二天会玩不动，这样很吃亏。
Oh, I like how in Chinese, Klee will refer to herself as third person. He's like, Kaya once told me, Klee.
所以可莉就跟太阳一起起床，跟太阳一起回家，每天都很有力气。由于骑士哥哥，你也要听凯亚哥哥的话哦。
Yeah, she refers to herself as a third person. She keeps talking about herself, Klee.
比起自己动手翻开那些摸着沙沙的纸张，我还是更喜欢直接趴在又软又暖和的没有，我没有在盯着你看。
But man, the Chinese voices, like, aside from like certain characters such as Klee, like most of the Chinese characters all sound really the same. Oh, Zhongli is a character I actually would use. Oh no, another legs and feet monster.
你说要是一星净土里也有那么多故事可看，影那家伙会不会更不愿意出来了？我有个好主意，
Look at her in her granny
就和
panties.
他说，这里除了有好看的轻小说，还有好吃的三彩团子吧。也该带他出天守阁转转了。
哦，牙龈够。
团子牛奶也不能少。
Granny panties.
啊？你说没有？那想办法让他们有，不就是小家伙你的工作了吗？
Chinese, it's like, oh, there isn't. Well, then you gotta make it so that there is. But in English, it's a lot more subdued. That's unfortunate. Because in Chinese, the Yaimiko sounds very demanding.
这个嘛。
There isn't, then you gotta make it so that there is. That makes sense to me. That's the way I like to think. Alright, Hu Tao player will head the next group. Let us begin. Oh, it's herself.
化作交叉法。走。
Oh man, Chinese Hu Tao sounds like a normal person.
留下我来了。为反抗高歌。走。
摩登显灵，呀，起，
起，
走，野火燎原。
Man, never gonna get used to Chinese Hu Tao. It sounds like such a normal person instead of a infected brain person. In fact, let me go talk to her now and see what she'll say.
如果世界上真有那种喝一口就包治百病的药，童话里的仙女姐姐配好这种药，居然……要我说，与其向仙女姐姐……
演出的时候，我总想把曲目编排得更完美一些，总想把我挑战的敌人是无形的，但困难 绝不会让我退缩，挥洒的汗水会有意义。现在，
正好有空，要不要坐下来叙叙旧？我带了喝的。至于秘境深处的事，有我在，肯定没问题。 不必整天担心这担心那的，好天气就呼呼大睡，暴风雨来了就直面应对，这才是快意的人生嘛。
明知山有虎，偏往虎山行。看你的表情就知道，你不用担心，有本堂主在，能够帮你应对一切正常的和不正常的情况。说走就走，别让魔物等急啦。
What a shame. What a shame. Chinese Hu Tao's just so subdued and normal.
一手交钱，一手交黄金。
这是斩灭海摇滚时间到！
你是玩的吗？这些孩子们还蜘蛛侠吗？
来点火花吧
Chinese
既然要玩，就
Chinese system mages sound like normal people too.
He sounded so disappointed with that.
But the Fatui guys are fine though. The Terracons are as they should be.
What, ill?
Yeah, you know, talking about how being more disgusting and all that. Just sound like fat, gruesome pieces of shit.
想再靠近我一点吗？一手交钱，一手交。
摇滚时间到！给我瞧好了！
摩登显灵，留下摩拉来！发现。
Really digging how Hu Tao's bare legs allow her to glide so well. When did they say different things that they sit in different places?
什么什么？邀请我一起挑战秘境？我昨晚也没有失眠呀，怎么会出现幻听？我多利桑格马哈巴伊只是一个做生意的商人，没有几千万摩拉。还是来看看我为你准备的秘境挑战大礼包吧，经济实惠，还有限时折扣呢。
Yeah, so they do say different things and they're standing in different places.
要是不急着出发，那就在这里多休息一会儿。
Well, maybe in
俗
real
话说得好，猫咪睡觉，老鼠闹，醒来一样全吃掉。该是你的就总是。
Although Hu Tao in Chinese has good poetry, like the things that she says actually is poetry.
如果我
And
的写
rhymes
进
very
故事
well
里
too.
恐怕也会是一个不受孩子。大多数人都喜欢以貌取人，而孩子往往天真单纯、心直口快，这都是我。不过没关系，无论在哪个地，如果我被写进故事里，恐怕也会是大多数人都。不过没关系。
Listen to that poetry that she just said.
要是不急着出发，那就在这里多休息一会儿。俗话说得好，猫咪睡觉，老鼠闹，醒来一样全吃掉。该是你的，就总是你的喽。
Yeah, what she just said in English would not
要
work
是
as
不急着
well
出发
as she，does
那就
in
在这里
Chinese.
多休息一会儿。俗话说得好，猫咪睡觉，老鼠闹，醒来一样全吃掉。该是你的。
Look at that fist and all those rings. It's like if she punches you, she's gonna leave all kinds of crazy marks.
这里的怪物确实不太好对付，但也不需要害怕。如果在暴雨天遇到了大浪，往旁边猛打舵，船反而可能被掀翻。正面冲过去，倒是有机会把浪头给劈开。海上遇到风浪，我得是掌舵的那一个，战斗。
来我家做客吧。
无处遁逃。
老天神，换个策略吧。
可别上瘾哦。哼，此刻寂灭之时。微光无射，
见识下师傅的枪法，热乎热乎嘛。
该垫一垫了。
刺激智慧之电，
奥影看破，一念断绝。
I wish I knew what this boss gimmick was.
无念无知。嘿，
What boss? I don't.
看来我大意了呢。
The mechanical worm.
I
He
can't
has.
see.
Oh, I stopped streaming. I timed out.
Oh!
Yeah, he has like 3 arena-wide attacks that you're supposed to interrupt somehow, I guess. But I don't know if I have the right elements to do it.
Wait 10 seconds for this thing to run out. Man, I'm having some issues with this. I'm starting to run low on characters. If I run out of characters, I would die. Actually, you know, have you ever run out of characters? Like, you don't have enough to actually have a party? What would happen then? Do you know?
I don't. I think if you attempt to start without 4 characters, you can't.
就像书籍里面空白的一页。不过，
So if you don't
既然
have
有你
the
在身边，
points to obtain 4
或许
characters,
我们能一
then
起给这段时间涂
looks
上。
like you have to start over.
再次出发之前，我们交换几个故事吧。
They could finish me off just like that, even though I'm doing well.
知道你武艺高强，但此秘境的魔物无需担心。我既然回应你的邀请，就让我以此刀斩灭来敌。
我的创新菜肴只有很小一部分上了万明堂的菜单，多数是因为我觉得口感不佳，要么就是味道上好吃的菜肴早晚会被我挖掘出。
被浓缩成文字的知识，受限于撰写者本身。想要获得关于这片奇妙空，但话说回来，能和小可爱共同在此探。
向你致意。
Oh, I got Emily, who I don't even know. Shit, I don't have enough flowers. Let's see, there's still 5 stages left. In a special area. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the Chinese voices very soon because I feel like I'm in a dream world whenever I'm in. On the other hand, I have never heard Emily's voice before, so I'll hear her in Chinese and then in normal language very soon. Oh shit！
快点投降！
该走攻击了！
陪他！
清理开始，
与我挥波！
Oh my god, though, this Emily does a massive amount of damage. What's her deal? Yep, that thing done. Do you know anything about Emily?
I know she's a burning character.
Burning character? Like she plays with burning?
Yeah.
Hmm.
小可爱，要继续深入秘境吗？倒也不用太担心，姐姐看过的，想要管教他们的话。
That Emily just like attacked a few times and that thing lost all its AP and died.
累了吗？我有一个好办法，那就是把面前的敌
Imagine
人
all the enemies
统
you're
统想
facing
象
with
成美味的
delicious
食材，
ingredients.
滑滑嫩嫩，香喷喷，美食就在不远处。不容易想象。
Like how sneaky Xiangling thinks of all enemies as food. No wonder she does so well as a zombie.
看你有些疲惫，是否需要转移注意力是放松精神的有效方法之一。我们可以聊聊今天报纸上的新闻，啊，其他话题也可以。
Though Emily seems like a really boring person. Like a very, very boring person.
我们遇到的怪物越来越厉害了。不过好消息是，作为班尼冒险，等那些怪物朝我冲来，就请。
Let's change back to English. language. Go back to English. Oh, wait, what? Now it makes me restart the game. Well, let me uninstall Chinese first.
There is no escape.
Well, it seems like it's fine without restarting. I went from 37 to 45. Oh boy, almost done with this damn thing.
These monsters are. But the good news is, I'll lure them out.
Let's hear you say it in English.
Are you tired? I know a trick that works great. Imagine all the enemies you're facing as delicious ingredients. With all that tender, delicious smelling food nearby, doesn't it just give you a big burst of energy? Huh? Hard to imagine.
Yeah, the English version definitely has more
just me
emotion
then.
behind it. Like, she sounds like she's ready to eat someone.
Well, she's shouting, of course she is.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Just imagines everyone as dinner.
Just like me right now.
Yeah. Like the king. Continue performance.
At the ready.
May knowledge guide you.
Alright, I still have 4 stages left, but I should be able to do it now that I have these characters. First, let me use up the garbage characters. I have 4 stages left. I only have 1 use of each of my aces. I guess I'll have this.
Teamwork is dream.
Dance by royalty.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
No one escapes my sight. Get it. I'll brace you. I summon thee.
Everybody stand. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Let it rain. Oz, reveal thyself.
With my official machine gun strike and the sneaky control water thing. That definitely sounds like a machine gun.
Teamwork is strength. Know my sword. Let me weave you a bird.
Final machine gun burst! Come on! Man, what is the point of having these tea sets floating in the air like that? Hey, there's gotta be a point to this, but there isn't. It's just floating in the air uselessly.
I've had times when I wished that one day I'd wake up to find Baron Bunny had come to life and could talk.
Well, that'd be horrifying.
You know, like Oz, Fischl's Raven? They get to go adventuring together and can even split up on missions when they meet. Still, Baron Bunny is already a huge help. Besides, if I want to become the best...
Can you imagine a suicide bomber as your friend? Oh boy.
Huh? This is supposed to be out of print! I've been looking for this for ages! I can't believe it! I wonder what else there is around here that I've been missing. I mean... The scrolls of destiny that anchored this realm in time and space make for a rather interesting read. Oz, lend me thy beak and lift the veil of darkness. By the power of my Ode de Verurtelang, the tears and suffering described herein shall be etched in my memory. And so shall I bestow upon them my blessing.
What kind of mental illness did I just listen to?
I have crossed paths with many a wicked foe in my time. When they come for you with knives in their hands and malice in their heart, it is a hero's duty to seize victory with their sword. Although, things are different this time, because I'm not fighting alone. I've always wanted to go off on a big, long adventure and grow old along the way. Just like my dad. I know there's a lot of bad luck waiting for me out there. And if my mind's made up.
I don't want to grow old, dude. I want to run into a vampire and then never grow old again. Oh, boy. Sure would be nice if strange characters like Remilia would exist so they can, like, turn me into a vampire and I'll be Kim Jong okay again.
What's our objective?
Alright, let's see. What's the boss today? Is that what I think it is? The penis worm from hell?
Penis worm from hell?
Let's see. What should I use for this one? Since I'm fighting a boss, I should really use a character that can destroy said things. Or it doesn't really matter, because I'll probably kick his ass. Oh no, wait, it is the penis worm from hell. I think about it, maybe I should make it.
My royal brain cutter.
What mistake did you make?
Cheating characters?
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee!
Strike!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Yeah, I won't be able to do it in time. Let me start performance and switch to a different set of characters.
Storm the front!
My royal this'll brighten up the place!
Time for retribution!
I was fully prepared! Fresh and floral!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Quiver! Reconstitute!
He's definitely fucking them up. Now, I'm so glad that I have a guy like that on my friends list. Who would C6
a guy like that?
Yeah, who would C6 all the new characters? Even one as boring as Emily. She's great in combat, she's just a very boring character. Like a nerd you would see in a library.
I didn't realize quite how strong the enemies that you have to fight are. If you've invited me here, it must be because you're confident that my skills will come in handy. So, no need to be coy, alright? I'm here to help however you need.
Oh my god, she's so
Look at
boring.
if Lumine and Sakura's had a baby.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Lumina and Sakura have a baby, and then it's nerdy and can't see.
As a general, I
Yeah,
must
she
never break
inherited
under
the wrong
pressure.
genes.
I must remain calm and composed at all times and respond diligently to the changing situation as long as everyone works together towards victory. Today, the task of planning the operation falls to you. You may use my experience as a reference.
Traveler from another world, you have the princess's permission to enjoy a brief moment of peace. But be ready, for once I have peered into this dark dominion and beheld the treachery within, I shall rain down thundering retribution upon this place. And when the curtain of doom falls, thou shalt give it thy full undivided attention.
There's Emily, and then there's that.
I had a phase once where I did exactly what you're doing now. Constantly exploring dangerous domains and confronting powerful enemies. But what drove me to do it wasn't any of the rules from the Knights of Favonia's Handbook. Conviction helps you rise above your wounds and fatigue.
I still remember the time when D-Luke used to be like the best character. Honestly, he's still good in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just in comparison to everything else I've been using.
Follow me.
But he felt pretty strong.
Yeah. He's definitely
But-
very serviceable.
Like I said, that might just be because everything else is just fucking garbage.
Alright, I am nearing the end. Let's get rid of a couple more characters.
I see everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey, go away.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Committed to memory.
Maybe this is a bad choice. The Traveler is absolutely useless. There's no use to him whatsoever. Man of very little use.
A man of very little use.
Yeah.
Hey, make yourselves at home. Get him.
Time for retribution!
No one escapes my sights.
Everyone hold hands. Get ready, go!
Hey!
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Verdict
Let it rain! Commit it to memory!
Might not be able to complete this in time either. Change again.
Make yourselves at home!
No one escapes my sight! Glory to the Shogun!
This may hurt a little.
Strike!
Grow!
Hey, get it! Let it rain!
Commit it to memory! The Temple of Wisdom! Grow!
Flash! Quiver!
Commit it to memory! Stop fighting!
No one escapes my sight!
Well, I really completed it, so I might as well just walk away.
Well, I think I've been up long enough. So it's time for me to die.
Oh! How long have you been up?
19 hours.
19 hours?
I wonder if the almighty Shogun... It's common courtesy to return from one's travels
Dang,
bearing
that's a lot of
gifts
hours.
for one's acquaintances. So, I'm sure the almighty Shogun will not refuse
And
my offer.
what's the normal
In which
amount of time
case-
to be up?
Perhaps, but of course,
16?
16?
all this
Yeah.
depends on whether the management of this place is amenable to my request to buy...
So I mean, it's not that bad. Still.
I'm a little baby. I need my sleep.
Yeah, like
So I'm gonna go die.
And sometimes 16 hours isn't what I get. Like I would sometimes get less because I'm lazy.
I'm really
Like I'd be up
curious
for
to
only
know
12
what's at
hours
the end
and
of
then I'm
this
sleeping
maze
again.
too. And yes, I
Yeah,
know that as we go
I
further
will
in,
be
we're
other
bound to meet
Genshin
tougher
event
and tougher
tomorrow. I
monsters,
don't know
and
if you're
maybe
doing it
even
today.
suffer some setbacks along the way.
I might just do it all today. We'll see. We'll see how I feel.
Well, if you haven't done it tomorrow, I guess we'll do it. But
Okay, King.
see you tomorrow.
All right.
See ya.
Ooh.
But after the winds and rain have passed, the saplings in the forest grow a little bigger and a little stronger. We'll only get to see the blue sky above the treetops if we keep pressing on, right?
Maybe I will finish that campaign. The Benedict Arnold one and maybe the Lucia. I like how
You done with Nobunaga's Ambition?
well, no, not quite either. No. I like how Nahida had her And her expression. Oh, there, it's back again. Look at that expression. Yeah, but if I move away or make her turn, she will suddenly lose it. No, she didn't lose it this time. Now she lost it. Oh, she lost it. She lost it now.
You know that magical bird I told you about? The one I spent 3... There's nothing like finally defeating your enemy after a long, hard battle. It's like biting into a delicious steak when you're starving hungry. So whatever happens, don't give up.
Well, I do like steak. Honestly, I haven't been to a steakhouse in a while. I may
Sometimes
have to,
a throwaway comment in a conversation outside of the battle can be the decisive factor. So even in the downtime between battles, leave the intelligence gathering to me.
Steak. Finish this once and for all. Come now. Oh shit, I don't even have a fire character left. Fuck.
Shine down! Propagate! Stay put! Hey! Witness the power! Now you shall
I
perish!
like how that shoulder hit wobbles after being hit.
Scatter! Terminate! Know my sword! Let me lead you apart. There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shot! Don't be scared! Ring cutter! There is no escape! Springboard! Propagate!
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Shit, I shouldn't have done that, huh? Man, Traveler really is the man of no use.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah.
Strike! No escape! Burn! Flash! Hey, get him!
Roll. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
No turning back! No one escapes my sight!
Where did I go wrong?
Make yourselves at home!
Glory to the Shogun!
No escape!
Burn!
Oh, shit.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
No one escapes my sight! No turning back! Strike!
This may hurt a little. Ouchie! Make yourselves at home!
Quiver!
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
No escape! I'll race you there!
Strike! Quiver!
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
No one escapes my sight!
Don't get it, you away! Stay put!
Go, Baron Bite! That's cheating!
That's cheating!
Hey! No escape!
Sharing my knowledge!
I'm not killing them fast enough now. The fuck?
The Temple of Wisdom!
No one escapes my sight! Get him!
Time for retribution!
Hey, go away! You away!
Not so hard! Go, Baron Buddy!
Not so hard!
Sharing my knowledge!
Glory to the Shogun!
No escape! Get him!
Stay put! Ready, go! Help! Make yourselves at home! Grow!
No one escapes my sight! That's cheating!
Strike!
This may hurt a little.
Hey!
The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Let it rain!
No turning back!
Hey, go away!
No one escapes my sight!
This fucking Archon moves too much, too fast.
Yeah!
Let it rain.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Burn. No one escapes my sight. Go, go.
Shine down.
Don't be scared. Get it.
Now you shall perish. Transcendal.
Go get it, you agree? No escape.
Verticus. Torn to oblivion.
You agree. You're up. Hey, go away. No one escapes my sight. Get it.
Now you shall perish.
Stay put. No escape.
Illusion shattered.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Let me weave you a branch.
Here's backup!
Flash!
Glory to the Shogun!
Rain outlines your face.
Quiver!
Know my sword. Witness the power of Guhua. Make yourselves at home.
Shit. I exhausted all my good characters. I should have.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Rain cutter!
Ready, go!
No turning back!
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Go get it, you invisible evidence! Let's make her a little. I see stars. Motion to compel. Don't be scared! Flash!
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh. I'm seeing stars. Let's see the credits for this show. Highest damage dealt Raiden Shogun. 332,000 damage. Most opponents defeated Raiden Shogun again. Most damage taken, Raiden Shogun again. What's the deal? I guess being able to pull a sword out of your boobs makes you strong. Clean. Ugh, just that word is terrifying. Man, Metal Slug looks so weird as a tactics game.
Yeah. The system is actually kind of challenging. Try to find ways to combo and sync up.
The kinds of books that adults read have so many complicated ideas in them. I can't wrap my head around them no matter how hard I try. Master says that there are many things I'll understand once I'm older. So, does that mean when you grow up, you understand the same things in a different way?
Look at that hair. That hair is weird. What a horrifying monster. Carrying a basket of evil.
To me, battle signifies a duty and that I do cherish the times when there is a brief lull in the fighting. Right now, I intend to engage in a kind of training known as rest and recovery, which consists of 5 sets of deep breaths.
If you think about it, you could define a challenge as a process that's difficult to get control over due to a lack of key example. What foes are we likely to encounter when exploring this domain? How many hostile encounters are likely to occur? And what available countermeasures can we use? Take the time to thoroughly consider all these questions, then you'll find that reaching your goal is no longer a challenge at all.
I'm really curious to know what's at the end. Yes, I know that as we go further in, but after the winds and rain have...
Shit.
No, she like grabbed like 6 bombs at once. It was crazy.
Bombs?
Uh-oh, why do I suddenly feel so vulnerable? Because, well, you kind of are, I guess. Oh, that was a lot of damage. It's not looking good for me. Hey, I'll be okay, Theo. Where's glasses? Oh, see, we already won. They just bombed the enemies.
Look how that thing is thinking about meat. What kind of pose is that? It's like an ass pose.
Well, yeah, all she does is accentuates her butt. Look how big it is.
Mm-hmm, yeah. And this pose is just for that reason alone, and nothing else. It's like, hey guys, look at my big ass. Meanwhile, sneaky Xiangling has a pose like this. She stands on one leg and doing whatever she's doing.
Crumble! Quake! Crumble! Quake! Crumble! Quake! Crumble! Rise! Crumble! Yeah. Quake! Crumble! Rise! Crumble! Rise! You are not welcome. Gather! Crumble! Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing. Order guide you.
I'm getting
I will have order. Quake! Solidify! This is order. Gather! I will have order. You are not welcome here. Stabilize.
I'm getting sick of this little white.
Regret. This is order. Gather. Solidify. I will have order. This is order. Crumble. I'm feeling.
Fuck.
You are not welcome here. Gather.
I'm getting sick of this.
Even bedrock can be tuned to... You are not welcome here. Solidify! Stabilize! I will have order! This is order! Solidify! Order guide you! Gather! I will have order!
Waste not the mountain springs, for no order governs wandering for leisure. Ugh. $9.51. Oh man. So we wasted a few hours on this.
Add asterisk.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Inazuma shines
I heard that.
Fighting 3 Manko Genki at the same time.
Now you shall perish! Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom! Let the world come alive! Make yourselves at home! Inazuma shines eternal! Just make her deliver.
Alright. That face they make. Ooh! Alright, I got the bonus on that one.
Oh yeah.
So, mostly what people seem to think about this game is it's very good, but they say it's missing some quality of life issues, quality of life things, and I totally agree. For one, there's no way to back out of a mission and restart it.
There is no
way to
escape.
just restart the mission.
No way to back out.
Temple of Wisdom. That really hurt. Yucky, yucky, go.
Time to shine!
Now you shall perish. Grow, share my knowledge.
Boing, boing, boing! Let my name echo in song!
Just make her deliver.
Torn to oblivion!
Yo, Aerie can do a rocket then.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
Shines up.
Oh. Oh.
Shower me with praise. Everyone hold hands, sharing my knowledge.
Let the world collide!
What is that?
Dude's fishing big key. Dude's fishing. Oh, he got blown up.
Illusion shattered. Grow. Make yourself at home.
That really hurt! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
This way for you. The Temple of Wisdom.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Boing, boom! Grow.
Shine down.
Stop that! Stop it!
Crumble! Fall in! Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Order guide you.
Now you shall perish.
Quake! Oh, coming through!
Illusion shattered.
I will have order. Convince everyone on me! Let's roll! Fall in!
Follow him. There is no escape.
Crumble! Bam! Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Order guide you.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Oh.
Quake! Bam! Oh, coming through! I will have order. Rally!
Now
You shall perish!
Attaboy! It's showtime!
This doesn't take much damage at all. What's the deal?
Bam! Press the advantage! Order guide you. Let's roll! Oh, coming through! I will have order. Can't catch me. Bam! It's showtime!
Oh, there goes that guy.
Oh! 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 That's all I gotta say about that.
Attaboy! Rise! Rally! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Crumble!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Attaboy! Oh, coming through! Order guide you. Stabilize. Let's roll! Press the advantage! Quake! Charge!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Thought that the pillars was what's needed. This first. Oh! Look!
Shine down!
Fall in! It's showtime! Let's roll! Advance! This is order!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Bam! Crumble! Quake! Let's roll!
Torn to oblivion!
Shit, it's the wrong button.
Everyone on me! Oh, coming through! Attaboy! I will have order!
There is no escape!
Charge! Let's roll! It's showtime! Bam! Who wants some of this? Press the advantage! Attaboy! It's showtime! Everyone on me! Oh, coming through!
Alright. You destroyed that ship with the bullets.
Bam!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Fall in! Order guide you. Let's roll! Crumble!
this!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Quake!
Shine down!
Charge! Gather! Bam! Oni coming through!
There is no escape!
Rally! Stabilize! Let's roll!
Shit. Illusion shattered!
Everyone on me! Solidify! Bam! It's showtime! Attaboy! Gather! This is order!
Shine down!
Let's roll!
Torn to oblivion!
Crumble! Rise! Pull in! Solidify! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Illusion shattered!
I will have order. Stabilize. Advance. Let's roll. It's showtime. Bam!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Crumble! Solidify! Charge! Let's roll! Oni coming through!
Damn, that guy was a piece of shit, but I fucked him up.
There is no escape!
I see everything! Make yourselves at home! Pew! Blazing to light!
Strike a pose! Let mine an echoing song!
Boing, boing! You're picking on me! Let's play three of them. The Temple of Wisdom!
Torn to oblivion!
It was an accident.
Lee!
Hey! Make yourselves at home! Pew! Draw them all out! Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Now ye shall perish! Ha! Ha!
Boing, boing! Grow, the Temple of Wisdom! Time to shine! This is trouble! Don't look at me like this!
I couldn't swap him. I'm inside of him. I couldn't fucking swap.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blazing delight! La la la! Come on! Strike a pose! Yay, I did it! Oh wait, no I didn't!
No, I didn't.
There is no escape!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Committed to memory! Make yourselves at home!
Torn to oblivion!
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose! I still couldn't do it.
Oh, there is one.
I wanna go home now.
The fuck! This fucking asshole! I will not lose again!
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Time to shine. How dare you! Blazing delight! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Now you shall perish!
Make yourselves at home. Let the world come alive! Shower me with drink! Grow!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Grow them all up! Woo! Yay, I did it!
Shit.
Oh,
No!
No, I didn't!
Let my name echo in song!
Die! Alright. Still one more, but I have to wait 5 hours for it to be unlocked. So stupid. 5 hours. Oh. Doing all this bullshit today gave me 42 of those daily things.
Ad Astra.
Mexico. Pop, 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 pop. That's where I am right now. Victory. I don't know what you just did, but that was pretty unpleasant.
Oh, I stuck a frag grenade up a mummy's ass.
Oh!
Are you just doing your actual daily stuff now?
Sort of, yeah. I have a story quest I need to do. Well, I'll do that right after I take a break, because it requires a break before I do it after what I just went through. So I don't know if I'll even like play an actual game today, because I have some actual work I need to do as well. Work is, you know, the thing I haven't done for a whole month. On top of this being, let's fuck this. But you know, Ashia was telling me about how he's been dying, and so I decided that we gotta get this done today. So we did, but he still isn't completely finished. He still has to do his story quest. But that's all good. I don't know about I'm willing to wait. It's, you know, when I get on Genshin and do these serious things once a month, I don't plan on doing it twice a month. I want to get it taken care of and get out of here.
Time to go to work from here.
Torn to oblivion!
Regret.
But, you know, I feel like Genshin is one of those games that it would have been better if I had just known of it and not actually, you know, actually playing it makes me invest too much. But I've got too much sunk cost to just leave. Fuck! You know what I mean?
I'm glad I don't have that problem. In fact, I haven't played Genshin in the past 3 days.
Oh! Well, you know, that's great.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Regretful.
I don't even know if I want to finish Nobunaga's Ambition quite yet. The thing is that I'm pretty sure I'm going to win at this point, because I defeated Nobunaga, and I have a base that's shitting out tons and tons of troops. I'm not sure if it really matters to continue, but I really haven't seen the ending either. And it would be cute to see Nobunaga join. Oh, I can't decide.
Illusion shattered.
Well, here.
Torn to oblivion.
The rest is taken care of. Can also take on jobs in Natlan, but I doubt I want to do that. Ugh, I would have to switch character to those weird beings, and I really don't want to be those weird beings. Oh, right, I still have to do Abyss, huh? Fuck. I had almost forgotten about that. Send your ass to the Shadow Realm.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
No rest for the wicked.
What are my orders?
Technodrome. Let's kick shell.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've been converting into wrong ones.
As per our contract.
Oh well, no big deal.
This is long overdue.
You know, having lived for so long, what is your opinion on goatsy?
As per our contract.
I've never seen it, and I prefer to keep it that way. And
You've
I've
never seen it?
Yeah.
You've actually never seen it? That's actually pretty amazing. I don't think I can... I don't think I can ever hurt anyone who could boast never having seen that before.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Time to lock and load.
As per our contract.
Shit, I forgot to equip that. Oh, what am I Making mistakes after mistakes. Oh boy. Oh, no biggie. Next turn it'll settle, please.
Let's go. Time is against us. What are my orders?
Time to go fucking ham, bro. You're all dead. One go. Isha. Reloaded. Reload.
There we go. That's the combo I needed. Let's go, baby.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, soldier!
Oh, soldier!
For Rex Lapis!
Why does Mario say
I don't know. But those noises make me want to play Dynasty Warriors 7 Empire specifically.
Yeah. That game's great, man.
It is.
But if we played again, who would we play as?
I don't know. It is, after all, 7, so I can't say for sure.
I'll be right back in the middle.
Eon.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Oh, well, that's just interesting. Okay, I see how it is. I'll play this Paimon here, and I will play this Uli here. And then I will proceed to do nothing.
No escape!
Oh! I guess I could have swapped, but then Danyu would have been the one receiving the beating.
As per our contract.
Frozen food.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Don't blink!
Oh, there's civilians in this battle. You know what that means.
They're gonna get turned into suicide bombs?
No.
Help! Hurry! Help! Hurry!
Let's move.
Is that 2-player? I wouldn't mind playing that too, but I don't think it's 2-player.
I think it is actually. I remember playing with my friends. Yeah, I think it is 2 players. But, well, we have to be in a faction to do this. To be able to exhibit help hurry.
Incoming.
This was well done.
Really?
As per our contract.
No escape.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I do believe it's time to end this once and for all.
As per our contract.
What? Goatsy.
Cooked food.
Oh!
Disgusting.
Those 2, 3 are like the hands for the goatsy, and the 6 is the is the asshole. Fuck yeah. It was perfectly placed. It literally was Goatsy reincarnated. Alright, so you haven't seen Goatsy, but have you seen Tub Girl?
Tub Girl?
Yes. Don't tell me you haven't seen that one either.
I've never even heard of that until now.
Really? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Did you live in a cave like in the 90s or something? What the fuck happened? Like 90s and early 2000s? You live in the cave or something? How would you not
I
know
understand
those
this
rules?
game a little better now.
Okay, how about Lemon Party?
Seems like something Linny would enjoy.
I've heard of that, but I've never seen it.
Oh, I see. Alright, this is a straight up duel. I will use my court gestures deck. What is this?
Keep your eyes wide open. Bring it on.
here!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Quick! Drop the curtains.
Wheel of Life.
Ooh.
How? I had only just... Yeah.
Surprise!
Oh.
So cold.
Let the magic begin!
Ooh, this is the end for you.
A round of applause!
So through my tricks. Card tricks aren't my strong suit. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. It'll wake me up a bit.
I've successfully sent everyone to the Shadow Realm. Successfully. Leaves the Abyss and that stupid story. Go to the stupid Abyss. Oh, it's a different picture instead of Barbara this time. So that horrifying monster. Huh. Geo damage bonus.
Rise! Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Everybody stand back!
Advance! Order guide you. Attaboy!
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
You are not welcome here. Stabilize! Let's roll! Oh, coming through!
Oh, soldier! Finally, I have the theory. Once more. This isn't over.
This is order. Gather! Charge! Attaboy!
You win. Cut this.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
I see everything!
Solidify! Advance! Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
The insolent shall be
Teamwork is strength!
Order guide you. Press the advantage!
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Torn to oblivion!
Stabilize! Charge! Oh, coming through! Let's roll! This is order.
I'm going in!
Fall in! It's showtime! Attaboy!
Let the world collide!
There is no escape!
I see everything. Boing, boing, throw them all up. La la la.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Share my knowledge.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Advance! Bam! Order guide you. Gather! Attaboy! Can't catch me! Bam! This is order. Stabilize!
Everybody stand the...
Who wants some of this?
There is no escape!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let my name echo in song!
Share my knowledge.
Now ye shall perish! Transcend all constraints.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! How dare you!
Committed to memory.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Strike a pose! Stop that!
Let's roll! Gather! Charge! Oni coming through! Attaboy!
That was deep.
Shine down!
Make yourselves at home. Boing, boing, boing! Roll them all up. Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Yoo-hoo! How dare you! Let my name echo in song!
So, looks like this additional characters Karma, Nadia. Wow, I haven't seen that. Trevor's Space,
Let's make her a little. Share my knowledge.
Ralph Jones, Artster, and Leona Hay. Oh, she's from
Oh!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Inazuma shines eternal!
The Temple of Wisdom. Roll them all up.
Torn to oblivion!
Alright, took care of that very quickly. No problem. Leave my reward and then do that shitty story and then I'm done. And then I guess I'm off to do actual work for a bit. And then tomorrow I'll be ready to go and waste a whole month again. Well, maybe not a whole month, but you know what I mean. Because yeah, without that update, it'll take some rest before I could continue these campaigns. But I think I will give Benedict Arnold the finish because, well, for one thing, Benedict Arnold is cool. The Americans may not think so, but I think so. Alright, so that completed. Then, guess I'll take that break now. Okay. Won't be long though. Just. Ah, is that your Campbell for this game?
Margaret, yeah.
I like how I just need to say Campbell and you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'll be back. By the way, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright. So I guess I fixed that problem where my Discord was recording from my monitor. Or something. Now I'll be back. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. You're done with the
Yeah, I'm just taking a break.
Metal Slug tactics.
Yeah, so when you lose a battle, you actually start over, not from the beginning, but from the beginning of the map, and you lose your levels and stuff that you got. So it's kind of has roguelike elements to it.
Oh. I see a good reason to take a break after that.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get that far, but I'm still learning how to best do things.
Oh.
I can say this with full confidence is that cover really helps.
Just like XCOM then.
Yeah.
All the world holds dear.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Man, of all the people that goes on strike, why the fuck is Paimon the only one not going on strike? Oh well.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
I like how Kachina shows up, has no voice.
Yeah, it is very awkward.
I guess it affects the main story as well. Oh boy. That's pretty terrible.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
No voice? Oh my god, it's terrible. It's really stupid how they fuck everything up like that.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
I was gonna change it back to Chinese voice for a bit, but I thought to myself, nah, it's better to see who the traitors are. The ones who actually voiced and the ones who didn't. Most NPCs are traitors. But Paimon being a traitor should be no surprise to anyone.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Like how she got her gig working for Genshin, so she decided that she's gonna be a traitor. And she's not gonna let no strike bring her down?
Wait, are you
Enter
Outlanders?
Zillman, the traitor.
We're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the wild can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? what's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into two.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
No, Kanich has no voice either.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Far out, man.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Lali could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Lali can meet at the stadium in 2 days. Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Well.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Lali did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go! Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So Even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
I don't know. She's got like things all over her face. You're telling me she's got no makeup? Barely wearing makeup? She's really got
It was an
arrows
honest
pointing.
mistake. I guess we've
pointing
just
on her
gotten used to
face.
it.
I'm sorry.
And she's also a traitor.
So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
Foot in her
Paimon just got a
mouth.
little mad since we
Like
thought,
to see
well,
that.
you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Maybe that'll shut her up once in a while. But like, man, I guess these new characters are pretty happy about getting their gig working for Genshin, so that's why they have voices. They might not even be like seasoned voice actors or something like that. They might just be like some people they pick off the streets that happen to be fans of Genshin. Maybe.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
I also noticed that when she like says S, like you can like feel the crack in the voice a bit, like as if it's like recorded with a cheap microphone. Like psst, psst, psst.
But, of course,
Oh, she has
it's
sharp
also natural
S's,
for
that's what I
people
call
to
it.
get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house.
Yes.
It
Yes.
certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here
See those
waiting for
fists?
me,
I'm so scared.
I started to think about
I
how
was-
I
I'm
should
so
phrase
scared.
my apology.
I like how the fist is
Only
like
to
directed
hear
at
you
me.
all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression?
I wonder who
Was
voices
she
her. She kind of sounds like
embarrassed just
what's her name? She kind of sounds like female Robin a little bit, don't you think?
Maybe.
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
It's like I can't help it. I can hear it like every other word.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
Look at that face.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Okay, no, that's not Robin. Robin doesn't do the S thing.
Yeah. Well, let me just finish this, put this ball away, and I'll continue. Not getting interrupted. Yeah, maybe I should voice for Genshin for fun, because it seems like they're looking for people for no reason. And I do emphasize the no reason part. There's no reason for them to get this whole strike going in the first place. Like, it's already bad enough that art is now centered around AI. Now you're going to do that with the voices too? Come on, dude. Well, I'll be back. troublesome thing has happened. A
What was that?
troublesome thing called the Shinrei 3 has been planted on the earth. They should have him voice for Genshin. He's a great voice actor. He can voice all kinds of different characters.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lally to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Huh?
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot you. Here, give me your hand. Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll...
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Any other old hag?
Is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that? See, Lolly's...
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging by Paimon.
Wait. The phlogiston here... Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him, fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress...
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And out she go. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside, so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also... She did say that she was quite adept at this spell. And it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with... If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her. Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry, we can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes. look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
This is it. Prepare yourself. Can't run from death. How's this? Let's move first. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Aurora? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next
Sorry,
time?
Granny.
Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it.
I'm sorry.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Citlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Citlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler?
Today, you're the grub. Nom 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 nom.
What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Citlali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing... Yeah, you're right.
Why would you say this shit to
appreciates you
Paimon?
telling
Paimon's
her
like
about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go,
the one least
we can go
likely to
together.
not let something slip.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
But man, at the end of all this, I'll be so sleepy I'll need a nap before I can do anything. Before I can even work. Nappa.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
See those fists? I'm so scared.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Yeah, someone trying to enter my game. I need you.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Oh, the fists are back again.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get
Tribal
lost.
history.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. That brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Hal just doesn't think that I'm a traitor or something. But you know, interrupting that, sure, yeah, it may not guarantee I'll get anything substantial, but now I won't know. For sure. So in other words, you fucked it up. Could've just waited a little bit. And then use your Falcon Punch. Well, at least the story-critical characters here have voices. It opened up really awkward if nobody talks in this.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's
Why
been
did that
a while
even happen?
since we
Is there
last
like a
ate.
strike going on or something?
Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry
Yeah,
she is.
I think so. Apparently, the company that they work for is trying to use AI to replace them. So I've heard. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimon'sville?
Paimon'sville!
Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the
money?
best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Drinks?
Just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Oh boy, it's already 12:51. Yeah, I definitely won't be able to play anything else today. Fuck!
It's okay, I'm getting tired anyway. I can stay up a little bit later tomorrow.
Man, it's already Wednesday. Oh boy.
This one, then.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Lately, Genshin characters have been getting drunk a lot, which I think is very interesting.
How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Yeah, it's also another,
Do you think she's drunk?
another young-looking person who pretends to be old. It was Hatsune Miku. She was drunk in that event that we did earlier.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Well, that's good. I mean, if they're older.
Of course I have.
But they look
Aren't
like
you
they're
the ones
like,
who saved
you know,
Kachina and brought her back?
like
No
18 or
wonder
something.
you hit it off with Granny Sitlali.
It's a good thing.
She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new
Something
friend.
tells me just isn't natural.
It's very unnatural.
Mm-hmm. Besides which, I look for something more than that. I need them to be fertile. But, you know, once you get to a certain age, you become like a barren wasteland.
Yeah, but that's generally why men like them older, is because they're not fertile. That way, you know.
I'm a little different because I do need children, because if I die, I need to be able to continue. Otherwise, you know, my game is over.
I need to be able to continue.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I die now, all I'll get is a Koi screen, and then my game is over, and I'll do, and I'm fucked up.
Yeah, then you hear dun 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 dun.
Yeah, exactly. At first it's na 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 na, and then that part. Or you even get to see a game over screen featuring your favorite character.
Yeah, either that or like a bunch of weapons on a
A bunch of weapons.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
What's with that face? That was an unnatural face.
See, Larry!
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your
like a broken
skills
character.
against Granny Eatsley,
Oh, wow, look at those
don't
eyes.
ya?
Are you still with us, Larry? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know
Look at
what
that
happens
face.
next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Dollar sign.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Me? Hmm?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Look at those eyes. It's like they're dead inside.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on
I like
old
how,
Granny.
I like how they're totally cool showing her get, totally wasted. But she can't stay down.
And now she's dying.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on, just keep it in.
Look how concerned she is.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Man, it's been a long time since I had an experience like that. Maybe like back when I was 21.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, the drunkest I ever got, I actually got to the point where I was very dizzy, but I was still aware, and I was like, I should stop. This is bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I had fun, though, when I was 21. My friend specifically brought me out to the bar to celebrate. Oh, boy, do I act like an idiot. I act like her.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
I mean, that's not a big deal. I literally walk around in my underwear, and sometimes I don't even wear anything at all, especially when I have to wash all my clothes.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, look, dude, if I'm gonna wash my clothes, I want to wash all of it at once, instead of just, you know, all the ones except the ones I'm wearing right now. I'm super effective with these things, please understand. And it's not like I'm expecting any guests to come over and see my wang. My wang lang!
Take a walk with me. I
there's
have
those eyes
things to
again.
share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Wang lang. Well, she's an interesting enough character. It would have been such a shame if she had no voice in this scene, in this story.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work,
What a thing to say.
they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroron didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroron's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroron and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroron's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly, but she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Unless he does that stupid pose. The only other time I've seen a friend get that wasted was... Okay, maybe he was worse. He was collapsed in the bathroom, ready to hurl, but he didn't. So he just like laid there, and well, the problem was that, you know how, like, you know, you've got people who are drunk, you generally want them to be face down rather than to their backs, because, you know, if they threw up, that they choked themselves. Well, I was trying to help him with that, except the problem was that he's got to be like more than 400 pounds. So that was a very difficult experience, because he chose to collapse in... Why are they sleeping together? They chose to collapse in the bathroom, which is, well, about the same size as him. So it was incredibly difficult to move.
He chose.
Yeah, he chose. So I flipped him to the side, and that's the best I could do. And then he just stayed there in the fucking bathroom for a whole goddamn night.
You're already
It was
here.
terrible.
I was just about to come get you.
Wow,
But you said I have done
all that I could.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Oh, will they have voices this time? That's fine.
Traveler, over here!
Oh, Mualani is a traitor.
Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the
Insan's a
Masters of
traitor
the
as well.
Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
Wow, everyone's a traitor.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be
Fish
pretty
eyes.
great, actually.
Fish.
I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Benichi. It looks like chewy, chewy,
It's
chew.
alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
Chewy, chew. That's a much better.
Alright,
That's what
let's
we should
hurry
go.
up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What?
What you say?
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
I don't know about that. I just gave
The
away a
Gnosis
secret.
to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
Ha! Think I'll let you get away?
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
And then she has no voice.
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Oh boy.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Letting brave names echo!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seatlolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people... It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and... Oh.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium.
I like how you just skipped her speech.
There's no point. She has nothing to say.
And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
I think if you try,
Plus,
even if
she burned down all those precious mementos for
Kachina.
Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
I still think it's amazing how a 4-star character beat a 5-star. I know it was in a
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the cost and came to his
But
own
man,
conclusion,
Mualani got
but
her
I'm
ass
sure we
beat.
have different priorities. Life is important.
Well,
but so are history and memory.
In the end, winning just led her to become a victim. So in the end, she needs to be saved, just like a 4-star character should be.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
You know, I think it is though. Like, if the character had poses, then it won't skip on its own.
Confusing.
But like,
We still
if
don't have
they
enough
have
information.
nothing to say, they'll
Once
probably
we
skip
figure
on
out what
its
the
own really
Fatui are
fast
doing,
if there's
we'll
no
have our
motions.
answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's
Almost
all
like
a chain
Kachina is like a
reaction.
mime now. Mr. Mime.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you
Mr.
go, do what you do. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha! Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine.
Chew, I chew.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, It's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Beyond. Seriously, did they just like steal Ivy's design from Engage or something?
She really does.
Yeah, just made her into a character.
Yeah, Elfiers.
Well, let me just be.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah,
ropes?
Let's go.
Bombs?
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
You expect this to turn into Metal Gear Solid?
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
I kind of want to see what happens if I fuck it up.
I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there.
It'll probably just be like the VR missions. You'll hear the ring. They'll go, "Who's that?" They'll shoot you, and then it'll be a game over.
Yeah. It'll probably be that.
Oh, can you knock her out? Oh, it's only a telescope. Man, I thought it was like the
That's it.
in Final Fantasy where
Now's
you
my
could shoot
chance.
darts at a distance and knock people out.
Yeah.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Look at the way she casually just walks.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Oh, what the fuck is that? Just like a ball of piss. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, I need to.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
I like how there's like Lion King music playing in the
Well, I
background.
was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Yanovsky.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
Hmm? What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Well, suddenly Paimon.
Eating snacks as if she deserves anything. Chewy chew. Oh man.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be
I don't
like
know.
her?
One of them looks like a player character, and the other one looks like an
Always
NPC
making
with some makeup.
excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us
Seriously,
really
she
takes it
has
to
like
heart.
long ears and everything.
Plus,
Like,
I
what is
guess
even
we
the deal?
are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into
Yeah, are
things
elf
without
ears ever
thinking,
explained in this
but I
game?
learned that from
No.
her. We're
They
family.
just happen.
I can't help it if
It's
my
like,
older
yeah.
sister is a bad influence.
You've got this like
Okay, you don't have to put it
being
that
in
way.
front of us. Looks like a
you're all good
succubus or some fucking vampire. And then, you know, the sister looks like a normal person.
Neither of
An
us are really the
NPC
type to
person
back
with
down.
NPC
Normal.
blood.
So we'll always have our
Yeah,
differences.
an NPC person
still,
with their NPC
We
blood.
get along in our own
She
way.
looks like a Overwatch
Plus,
character.
I know you'll wake up
Oh, I
one day
know
and
who you're talking
realize
about. What's her
I
face?
was right all along.
I know who you're talking
I
about.
just need to wait.
Yeah.
Be my guest.
Chewy, that is.
Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get you
Chewy
home.
Chewy. You're talking about.
See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
Fuck, I don't.
I'll be back once everything's
It's
settled
not
at
that
home.
important, but,
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
I know exactly who you're
Bye,
talking
you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
about. Maybe it was like Mei Ling or something. No, it's not Mei Ling. She doesn't have a
Those
good
two
name.
will probably make up
she's
for
like-
real at some point, right?
She
Well,
definitely has
we've
an
learned a
Asian name.
lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere.
That being
again.
has returned.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest.
Fist are
I'll
back.
treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
What does Paimon even have?
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I see those fists.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, I don't care. And I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Oh boy, the shard has a special loading screen.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Big radishes.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Alright, I'm gonna go pass away.
No, just some idle conversation.
I have to finish this today, so I'm gonna be here until then.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
I think I know what you have to say about that.
They told me you were coming. Take some
Oh, I guess that too.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
My lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citalali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Oh! given that I'm not finished, I have more to go. Oh! You know, that just now was a good place to stop, and yet they didn't stop. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Well, I am going to take a break because they've given me an opportunity to take a break, so I will take my break and then come back and then deal with this again in a second. Oh, man. Exhausting. I still got work to do tomorrow. Oh, well, such is life, I suppose. Ooh, right, back. Alright, let's continue where we left off.
Malika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Oh!
Illusion shut! Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge! Boing, boing! Maybe there's even more buried below!
This is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under...
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first.
There is no escape! I see everything!
Crisp.
Dumpy Dumpty Go! La la la!
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. we'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Can't run from death.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Aurora. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try. There is no escape. Throw. La la la.
This must be it.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroran? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but Surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not! I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom!
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, My wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of... It was an expression of love. As well as she succumbed to self-pity.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell any. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions. And
Did
you
I
should
say
be
something
rewarded
wrong?
for your bravery. You come to me with many questions. Ah, no matter.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
Oh! I like the way I just walk up.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
I mean, I can't go back inside anymore. Watcha.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
I will make that clear.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a...
That will definitely help relieve...
It's an order.
Excellent.
That hurts.
Guy's louder than usual, and this one, it doesn't even make any
The
noise.
monsters keep increasing in number.
And skips herself.
It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Finally, some relief.
The loudest guy in the universe.
What rotten luck.
Shit, dude, where'd I even go? Oh!
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Optional objectives.
You made it back!
Oh, these must be friends of yours.
Oh, I like how A-Jaw, I forgot its name, A-Wall or some shit like that, doesn't have a voice either. That's pretty sad.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We won't keep you then.
Suddenly we're your friends. This. Oh!
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break
Look
and
at their faces.
I'll take care of the pieces.
Oh, now they're gone.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way. You should head back and get some rest.
Oh! Oh boy, then sleep together with
If you're done for the
Paimon.
day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
And the Baraka I remember has 2 swords for hands and arms. And it seems to be a maladjusted individual who likes to slash things. That's all I'm gonna say.
And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malwika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malwika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future, The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out.
There's always noise outside, Paimon. Oh! I guess we'll be the sixth hero, isn't that
Sharon
cute?
and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan, and eventually it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just...
Well, if you say so.
Oh no, the mute one is back.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Oh! What the hell? I thought that this was over. This looks like a good place to stop, and then all of a sudden there's more. Well, I need to pee, so I do that first before continuing. Abyssal corrosion. Oh boy, this shit's not gonna end anytime soon, is it? I was all set to be like, oh well, yep, the story's done. Time to go and stop for the day. And well, this shit happened. All right, let's go destroy some Abyss.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh. What is this? That's great, but I can't select it. There we go. Ah! Reinforcements have ran into some issues. I'm sure these guys won't mind if I take a little bit longer. You're seeing my current predicament. Yeah, whoop, there. Maybe it wasn't such a huge drop.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
I like how I stay in place when I jump. It's good that we follow proper physics. Okay, imagine if I like move backwards if I jump like this. Oh!
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Can't even jump off.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Total deaths. Incidents resolved. That's actually really cool.
Let's take a moment to regroup.
If you see a messenger from the Scion...
Not gonna lie, they actually outdid themselves for this one. This is actually really cool. I love this kind of stuff. Fighting on a world map like this is kind of cute. Well, too bad it's not actually like a world map like they do in Romance of Three Kingdoms 11 or 9 or 14, but you know, with 13 as well. 13 also has a world map. Seems like these people have a good system, though, to deal with these. The Abyss doesn't seem like it's too big an issue when you have that.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah.
Strike a pose!
I do like how this alters the physics of the attacks.
Shine down!
Everything looks good so far. Wait! Those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help! Make yourselves a move!
Set up camp and attack!
It's alright. You're safe now. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous. Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the... Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report? Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
The battle report! I have to find...
Yeah, we got you covered. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I just hope I'm not too late. In times like these, every second counts. Even a short delay can put lives at risk.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state anyway.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone.
Huh? What the...
Whoa, you guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
Alright, well... Thanks. This is a huge help.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue. It's no wonder people from Natlan are so fond of their
Oh my god, this could take a while to clean up.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Shine down.
I see everything. Smash and splash!
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no...
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath. Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the travel.
By the way, I think if you've got some time, I'd appreciate the back. All right, let's move.
Committed to memory. Dumpy, dumpy, go! Da, da, da. Yeah. Strike a pose. Yeah.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surround.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying. If you have the strength, they could.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Yeah. Dumpy, dumpy, go! Let's make her a little.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just not that Paimon's complaining, it's... Okay, that's enough out of you!
It's pretty funny when it says nothing.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
It's you two! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Diligent. I like how they have titles.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Diligent.
It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which...
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own as long as I get enough rest, but it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything.
I'm just staring at you. I'm just staring at you here.
Shine down!
Grow, grow, grow!
Open! The tent of pain!
Boing, boing, grow! Draw them all up! Dumpty, dumpty! That really hurt! Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Now you shall perish!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! Strike a pose!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the Abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
You know, it seems a lot less dramatic when you're generating no noise.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Their attacks inexorable. Relevant personnel currently organizing rescue ops. This event is cute. Too bad it's a one-time thing. So I guess you can't participate in these. Though I feel like there's a lot of stuff on the map. It's like... It's like you just get to read stuff about them. Which I should have read more when we did this. Kind of hope that we could have gone back. Oh, I guess I could have done this. You may re-experience some things again. Okay, I have not done some things. I kind of need to do them. Such as this guy over here. But I have no idea what I just picked. Anyway, this will be the end for this challenge. It's itself. Alright, let's go.
Illusion shattered!
Make yourselves a home!
Let my name echo in song!
Committed to memory!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Deploy!
The Temple of
Hit the
Wisdom!
pain!
Let the world collide! Shower me with praise!
Now you shall perish!
This way further. Make yourselves at home.
Time to finish you off! Cats! Alright, at least all that is done. All that's left is the standard stuff now. And this particularly funny event. I'm gonna take a quick break before coming back to this because this seems like it's gonna be a while. Seems like I'm exempt from doing dailies today as well because I've been doing all this crap. Better not forget to do this before the end of the month. There's nothing really to get. Refreshes. You know, considering that you minus 40% for what exactly? You don't offer these these things for dust normally. Oh. Alright, we'll come back to these fights in a second. Oh my lord, I'm back. Go and take a shower. It's very important. Defiled.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're Abyss monsters! Strike a pose! Yeah, the Temple of Wisdom! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, boom! Over here! Come on, quick!
Well, they're dead!
Wake up! And you! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the Abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, but anyway, right now, let's focus on with any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd...
What's the current situation?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people. I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
Abyssal activity strong! No life can endure here. Those guys over there are dead too. Ferocious beasts unleashed.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area.
Wow, they're already done with them. Look at them just chilling there after they've finished them off. Opening the tent of pain.
Shower me with praise.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Boing, boing, boom! The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Yeah. La la la.
Listen.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah. Take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet. Till then.
As of yet.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
There's even Batui corpses laying around.
Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Man, look how big they are. They still got slaughtered by those beings. Well, at least they hold up to their end of the bargain. Participants. How interesting. That place we were at earlier.
Shine down!
Share my knowledge! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Blazing to light! Boing, boing, boom!
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky.
Whatever that
But
was.
at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
I guess that's where they're going. Yeah, it's pretty cute watching them just leave like that. Oh, they disappeared. Severe. Abyss Tuma. The Tuma.
What the? Paimon can't believe it! Make yourself a home! Jumpy Dumpy, go! Shower me with gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone, even if we don't find any survivors. Maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Dire! Dire. Wow, the total deaths jumped up to almost 2,000. They're a true hero of the Three Kingdoms. Oh, the others are gone. They're not no longer. Oh no, wait, there's still that on the map. But Mualani's disappeared on the list. Too bad it can't start from the beginning again, once you're up to this point. I like how the area effect also moves with it. Wow, they really went all out with the whole war thing now. You get to see dead bodies everywhere.
Shine down!
Now, this is the first time in Genshin that we finally see a whole bunch of dead people. Like before, there was only like one dead guy, and he was like twisted upside down. And now, all of a sudden, we get to see dead bodies all the time. Oh, be right. they'll all be wished back by the Dragon Balls or the Odes of Resurrection and whatnot. Though, you know, if they wanna play it hard and realistic, then those who died in this war will not return.
This war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Paimon, you traitor! Don't fake this. I know you secretly like
Let's
it.
do this.
You unknown god. Traitor. Traitor who betrayed the strike. Oh man, even that huge ass thing is dead.
People are still standing. I see everything. Strike a pose. Move out! You've got to get out of here!
It just walked away without saying a word.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right...
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So, that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
Even that thing is dead, with its eyes closed.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
Toto? Toto, is that you?
Oh, it's just sleeping.
It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay?
Oh, they're gone. Oh, no, there they are. Participants. Those two faces. Every inch of still breathing land. Dire! 1960. Hey, look, at least they didn't get 2,000. That would be pretty bad for morale.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
Imagine,
let's
like,
get this
such
done.
an important scene, and you get no voice. Well, or any action, really. You get action off screen, but now...
Shine down!
Surely knowledge! Hey!
Hey, this reminds me of like Act 5 of Diablo 2. You get like all these NPCs fighting battles and stuff. They don't do any damage, of course, but at least they fight and distract the enemy.
Showing you with praise! Boing, boing, boing!
So with all these healths and stuff on the ground, it doesn't feel very,
there is no
very warlike.
This may hurt a little.
Go to war!
shine!
Yeah, committed to memory.
Illusion!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Like the boy. That's him to pain!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale Abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an Abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Oh, look at that being and waving it. Well, and there's that stretch again.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
No, there's that stretch again.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
They just look at us like this. Hmm?
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
I felt kind of woozy.
Oh!
Was it an accident?
Tell me to get over here, and then I end up. Oh, I can't even swap!
Hey, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Strike a pose!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chewy.
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
Oh yeah, she was adopted, isn't she?
I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you.
You're saying all these things like it's your death flag. Get your ass up and
The fact that
go.
you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
Can you imagine if they have no voice for this scene?
Absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because it might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great.
Didn't out great.
I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
No, is she dead?
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But if only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier than you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
So, she's not actually dead, right? Well, like I said, probably doesn't matter. The Dragon Balls will revive them.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Witness a gathering of heroes. I mean, it's only 73%. Disordered. Man, too bad I couldn't view the earlier events. I couldn't see what the captain was up to.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
No, Archons, I'm out of my depth. We're understaffed and undersupplied, and I can't even treat half the wounds I'm seeing. I just wish I had someone with more expertise to turn to. No, I mustn't think like that. I have to rise to the challenge.
You're back! Thank you for saving me.
If I hadn't saved them, I left them there. I wonder if
We're
he'll
just
still
glad you're okay.
appear.
Hey, where did those Saurians go?
Oh, they're back at it again. Helping the remaining messengers with scouting and intel delivery. It kills me not being able to do my part. Especially knowing how bad things have gotten out there. But you gotta know your limits, I suppose.
There he goes with that again.
The Saurians I came back with were intent on following the other warriors into battle. There was just nothing I could do to stop them. That officially makes me the most useless member of the unit. But at least I know enough about Saurian medicine to help treat their injuries.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh, there he goes. Imagine a guy like that with no voice because he's on strike, spoiling the whole scene.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
I guess I'm not the hero. That's very sad. Very sad.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
He has a voice for at least that part.
Knowing true
Maybe
power.
maybe it's a line that he used
Accepting
before.
the fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan! In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using this sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Nothing to say.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
I like how that's a new picture now. Looks like 1960 is the highest we're gonna get.
Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it's freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Burn that blast!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball?
Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Traska's unleashed her suppressed beast. She's even scarier than the monsters we're fighting. Traska's unleashed her suppressed beast.
Great work! Don't worry, we're unstoppable.
I like how she has no lines.
Great work! Don't worry,
Because you
we're
don't
unstoppable.
Area secure. What's your status?
Commander, we're facing a huge wave of monsters. Requesting urgent backup.
Acknowledged. I'm 200 meters out. I'll fight my way to you.
Commander, all enemies neutralized. Falling in!
Oh, looks like they can hold their own just fine.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
He's already muted.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Oh!
Grow! Sharing my knowledge!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Boing! Dumpy go!
Strike a pose!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Look at him point.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! You're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters! Everyone! Death is now off the table! So...
4,000 something? Well, goes back down to 1960.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out! Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Voice actors for Mualani's not gonna let this one slide though.
La la la. Dumpy dumpy.
Loss is preordained when the hint of pain has been erected.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Boing, boing, boom. The Temple of Wisdom. Jumpy, jumpy, go. All up. La la la. Da da da. I see everything. Yeah.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Wouldn't be hard for Kinich because he has no voice.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Oh, well, let's go sit back down. Let's listen to Kachina
You
say
did a
nothing.
great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Yeah, their NPC blood will be remembered. Well, it's a bit unfortunate that Chewy Chu is not able to survive, but yeah, these things happen.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, gotta take it from the guy with the heterochromia. I like how there's one particular asshole who is like all the way over there. Or maybe not. Maybe they're in here. Never mind, maybe they're here. Oh!
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
A jaw.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare. Good point. I'll go instead. Oh, wow, if you're good point.
Tread carefully. I like how that's how she gets out of doing that.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration. I'm still somewhat in...
Do I sense some...
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above...
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict. My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Oh, wow, if you're making a camp... good point. I'll go instead.
Alright. Yeah, this chapter is so long, I swear to God. Was I going the right way the whole time? I don't even get to see them sleep together anymore. Very sad.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon! There you are.
This
I've been
sucked
looking
back
all
in
over
there.
for you.
Oh, hey, Sweetlowy! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
One really tall glass. I've seen that before.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
continue your journey. I get to play as her for a little bit. I can't walk off.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo.
Oh man.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes,
This
right?
reminds me of the
So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
It reminds me of these slideshows that they have in a game that I played. I think I remember it. It was oh, what was that game? It's another anime game from Bandai. It's name escapes me for a moment.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Cold Vein. I remember now. It was Cold Vein. Yeah, I think Cold Vein had something like that. It's kind of annoying, to be honest with you, because you do it very often. But yeah, it's basically
After
this.
the darkness will come the dawn.
Oh, now I can't even jog. I have to walk. Oh boy, what a struggle. Oh man, how long is
No
this
one
gonna
fights
take?
alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
Look at the way she walks, though. Look at that.
We walk the righteous path,
Ass cheek walk.
and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it.
There's a reason why Paimon
Everyone in
latched
Natlan
onto
knows
you
how
like that.
important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Khaenri'ah. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, the healing process on the other, as the sun rises once. As I've said, if you have any other questions, we have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that's.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first.
I wouldn't worry. Now,
wonder what his
we
other
should
goal
focus
is
on the
then.
final. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
So this should be the end. Seeing how we don't get to summon for her, that means it'll be a thing for next.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Such a long chapter, Jesus Christ. Wata died? Oh. Bichama. I somewhat remember that name. Well, see, this is what happens when you have NPC blood. You will die, and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, anyway, let's get out of here. This is finally over. Almost. Just need to drain the last of this resin.
Add Astro. Thank you for coming.
Man, I did everything. Holy shit, dude. Man, that's crazy. Okay, I didn't do this. And I highly doubt I will do this because that's too much work. But Archon quests, it's just, I'll need to do them eventually anyway, so that's why I did it. And that is why I took all day to complete this. Oh, it's finally done. Oh my lord.
Share my knowledge.
Shine down.
You are not welcome here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Be gone.
Illusion shattered.
The Temple of Wisdom.
My best for this place is 10 seconds. But man, I have to be really lucky to get that. I got it like twice, but I haven't gotten it since. Oh, I am so tired. I gotta go to bed. But first, let me head back to where I was. Make sure that everything here is in order. And save up my balls and primo gems for when there is a worthy character worth my time. Alright, well, with this, I think it's a good time to go and pass away now. All the rewards have been collected. I have done all that I could. I will now not have to play this game for at least a month. And with that, I thank you all for watching. Until next time.